Yo, what's going on today, boys and girls? We are back with some more Out of Ore. I think that's what we're playing. Yeah, yep, that's the game we're playing today. That's the one. That's the one we're playing. Let's see what we got. Let's actually minimize for a second, see what we have in the chat. We got Kerbo saying he's got to take off, man. Just going to come in for the algo. Hit that like button. Appreciate that, man. We got Vars, Yuli, Woozy. Same thing as well. Thought you guys a little late for you guys. We'll try at some point this week to make sure we get you a little earlier of a stream. You guys that may be over in Europe and stuff like that. So coming on a little later in the afternoon. Got United. We got Ryan, Justin, Sens, Eddie, Billy, Ad, Alex, Parks, and Stess. Welcome, guys. Me and now scroll down to the bottom of my list here. Joshua, what's up, man? Trucker Sam. My monitor. Hold on, let me tilt my monitor there. There we go. You know when you look at your... Oh, why does... Come on, man. Stay in the right spot today. Technical difficulties. There we go. Oh, man. So where did we leave the mindset yesterday? Here we go. Let's see what we got. What's up, Oz? ETA. Yeah, yep. Yeah, just a little... I'm a little off on the my time just from working. So normally I start at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But, well, a little hard for me to do that when I don't get any sleep. So... I get off at 7 o'clock in the morning and hopefully I get to go to sleep. But today I went to sleep, got about 2 hours of sleep, and then I was like, I couldn't sleep there for a second. And then I got up and I went to go do laundry, and the washing machine was completely broken. The neighbors destroyed it. I put pictures in Discord. It was absolute chaos. I don't even know how it was even managed to be done in the first place. So ended up just getting up and staying up and doing some stuff around the house to help Dopey and just kind of relaxed here. So relaxing, kicking back and getting ready to move some pay and relax and kind of chill out a little bit here today. Sean, oh man, 58 months, dude. You're almost 60 months, dude. That's insane, man. I told you they were washing gravel. dude, how do you even manage to do that? If you guys saw the pictures in Discord, how do you even manage to do that so horribly? What's up with my DPI here? Oh man, DPI is all out of whack today. Now it's way too low. Now it's way too high. Okay, well, there we go. All right, so what did we manage to do here? We didn't really work on this pit over here. I ended up moving yesterday. I ended up kind of coming down this side of the mountain, looking at the there's a lithium node here on the side of this hill, and I was also thinking, you know, maybe if I go down the other side of the hill, yeah, I'm going to cut through a lot of nodes, but if I cut down this side of the hill, I'm already halfway down the hill and I'm already going to be digging this node anyways. So I'm thinking we're going to come down through this area. We're going to cut down and we're going to chomp down to this area, and we're going to kind of go around because it looks like there's some really good nodes down here on this other side, down here in this area. And there's some nodes and stuff along here. I think I tested this before. I believe this is coal all along here. If you look, this thing is massive. Look at how long these two seams go. Let's actually punch a little bit of a hole here and see what they are. That's coal. That one's coal too. And I believe this coal seam runs all the way down the side of this mountain on the side of it here. I think it's all one coal node. It is. It's all one coal node. So it runs pretty much from this bench layer all the way down. Anyway, is this a coal node too? Oh man. Oh, it's not. It's something else. It's lithium. So this bench is going to be ridiculous. There's a little dead spot where right between here and here, but it pretty much, this is a little lithium spike right here. And so we could literally we cut a road down to the other side, and then we make our first bench up against this wall. Right. So we make our first bench along like right here. So we'd be cutting in probably the highest part of this bench here where this is at, right around here. If we come along here, we can line up against this wall face right here, massive chunk, and make a good sized bench right here. Then just keep cutting. We'll run some stuff here. This is gonna be a lot of trucks running through here, and then we'll hit this node as well. And then on the other side over here, there's more nodes and some bigger, okay, decent sized nodes over here on this side. Like there's this monster on this side of the hill. And we don't got to remove any of this, actually. We can actually fill some of this in because there's no nodes there. There's like a little node here, and then there's a decent sized one right here. So let's just go punch a hole up here and see what this is. Oh, that's lithium. Okay. This is going to be like Pay Valley down here. Hardcore Pay Valley. And we don't got to run very far, because my biggest concern is this. If we're doing everything hardcore, and in the description, you'll see the difficulty in what we're doing. So we're not going to be using any conveyor belt method. No wonky running all the way up the hill with like belts and doing belt spaghetti and all this crazy stuff. We're going to be trucking everything. So, and I believe there's other stuff here too. I don't know what, that's just dirt. There's some other things down in this area too. So we'll come down into this valley where there's other things. Coal. What's this? Coal. I believe this is all coal down here in this ravine. One TTS is like $3, I think. I believe is what it is. And oh, damn. Okay, well, that's a giant lithium node. Okay, that's a decent sized one. So we have a lot of stuff down here to play around with. I think I want this whole valley right here. This whole little indent off the top of the hill, because up there's a smokestack. And thank you for that $1 there, Snippy. We get start with the $1 per minute, the dollars for the smaller machines. I mean, I got to get a timer for that first, though. That's the problem. So when you guys donate through PayPal and stuff like that, it would give it'd be kind of like doing a subathon, but instead of a subathon, you guys would be donating $1 or $1 for like a minute of me using some crappy piece of equipment for a while. So we'll work something out like that, but I do have to get a timer for that built. So I'm thinking that is the plan right here, coming down this hill and opening up a bench over here. I mean, look at these things. They're freaking ridiculous over here. What's up, Edwin? What's up, Phantom? Matthew? What's up, guys? I'm playing the same way, but I've started to set up a launch pad for tunneling. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay all surface mining this time. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut in and dig down over here today. I think that's where we're gonna be focusing most of our attention. And as we dig through here, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the road. We got to kind of mark out our nodes because we want to dig and make money at the same time, right? So a lot of this stuff will be overburdened. We'll push it off to one side. No, it's on. It's on, but the did it not pop up on the stream? It popped up. Vents are on. TTS is like at least, I think it's at least $3. I think it's $3 for TTS. So it won't read it out unless you do at least $3. We automatically have to go in and we're going to slide our sound down a little bit. So that way we don't have to hear these squeaky wheels too bad. I'll have to suffer with them, but. Do I know where the level up and level is? It's on the pick. Yeah, it's on the pickaxe. Okay, do you know where the ground up is on the tool? There is no up yet. He took that out and didn't add it back in. Can you put another sell point at the bottom? Part of the rules and stipulations are that I cannot sell out of the storage. That is great to know, Ryan. Get to see those players' nipples. So we're gonna dig. So let's go ahead and grab the rock truck. Bring the rock truck in. 45 months, man. OG members right here. Shane and Snippy throwing down the 45 and the 858. Holy cow, bros. Been a long time, man. Thank you much for that support for all those years, man. It is a pretty big shame that the dozer's in such a rough shape. Better fuel up soon? Yeah, I agree. Corbus, dude, thank you much, man, for stopping in. Normally in the UK, so they'd stop on in. I'll be playing today. At some point this week, I will get some more sleep. So, and we'll try our best to get maybe a little bit earlier of a stream than like our starting time right now. Today's a work day for me, so I gotta get off of here by at least I have about, let's see, so I have about 4 hours to play today before I have to go to work. So I have to make sure I feed my wife and myself and hang out with her a little bit before I take off. Y'all, what's up, Tim? Spend a little time with Dopey girl there. Oh damn, that's gonna be a lot of truckloads. Yes, it is. It 100% is. It's gonna be a monumental task when we get down there. Right, so I feel like what I'm gonna do is if I need dirt somewhere, I'm gonna haul it, but I also need to make sure I'm focused on levels as well too. So we need to run almost damn near everything. I'm gonna rough it in with the excavator, and that way I can just kind of use the dozer as a quick smooth. All right, so we'll do a little bit of best of both worlds. Does she got any plans to stream this week? I believe she does, but she right now we're in a heat wave, right? So she doesn't want to come in here and you know, be super hot, because it gets ridiculously warm in here when heat spikes up. So yeah, it's 11 p.m. here. Yeah, you got a replay up on the second monitor. Everybody throwing their things out today. So we did get a little hot fix today. Christian and them did seem to fix the in the red problem, but it seemed like the dirt problem might have broken the what's it called, the actual demolition thing of the buildings. So that is a bummer. And we're just losing almost all of our stuff out of the back of the truck. That's okay, whatever. Get something today. We'll get some XP, get a little closer to getting some bigger equipment. One thing at a time. I was not a member for long, but was a gold digger Discord though. Yep. Yes, you were. Yo, what's up, Alaboot? How's it going, man? A little headquarters building here. I think I might actually fix the pad soon. I don't like that dip down. I think I might actually fix that as well. And we still have the hand grenades, so that's kind of a bummer. Only took a 600k loan and rocking the front end loader. I hate loans. Yo, diggy diggy, what's up, Locksmith? The game crashed on you. What were you doing when you crashed? What's up, Jack? Eating from the UK. A lot of late guys on tonight over there. Like I said, we'll try to get a one of these. See, one of these. So my schedule is a little. It's not weird. I get to go home when I'm done with my job. I still get paid for my 8 hours, even if I finish in 4. So one of these days I'll be able to get home and get some sleep. Be able to start at like 12 o'clock my time. So that'd be like probably 5 to 8 your guys' time. So we get a little on for you guys. I try to make sure we hit our demographic, our geo spots, right? I used to always stream at 12, so this damn, you know, having work, damn jobs. How dare we have to have jobs? Pushing a big bunch of dirt 4 wide, so you just had a fatal error from the voxel then, huh? Okay, so this is all just dirt. What we're doing is we're just gonna go like this. We're just gonna chomp it down, and then we're gonna flatten it out. Because we gotta hustle, right? And I don't have time moving. I don't have time to move dirt, just regular dirt, right? So we gotta make do. We gotta get this thing down here. 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay, yeah, sorry. Thank you very much for helping him out there, Oz. Appreciate that, bud. If I don't get one of your guys' comments, I miss them because I'm digging or not trying to fall off a hill. Because I don't love you guys. It's just that sometimes you got to pay attention to what you're doing, right? So you don't fall off that cliff. And Locksmith, dude, thank you much for that that gifted, brother. And it went right to Tim Smith. There you go, dude. I can watch for exactly 1 minute. Underscore's like, nah, I gotta go to bed, dude. Oh. A little risky over here. Yep, what my moderators are saying is make sure you guys turn on gifted, so when these guys go super crazy like they often do, you guys could be eligible for a free gifted member, so. What are the odds that Locke gives a member right to Tim? Well, it really goes on quite a few factors, actually, they said. So if you're here and it's ready and primed and you're good to go, then if you follow my moderator's instructions in the chat, they'll tell you exactly how to activate that. And we're gonna actually, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go backwards. I don't want to use building blocks. I'd rather the game, if we just keep making excuses, and I love the devs to death and I love it, but if we keep making excuses and have to do like building block floor tiles to play this game, that just means we're covering up the fact that there's a massive issue with the rock trucks dropping ridiculous amounts of dirt out of them and causing problems for us. And we shouldn't have to make one rock truck run and then jump out and use the roller, right? So I really don't think we should have to be playing with building tiles constantly. Or we should have to drive backwards or drive like literally 1 mile per hour and rocks and stuff still fall off the back. So it's really annoying. And we gotta run a ton of dirt and stuff, and it's just gonna be like insane, right? And I don't want to have to like go, okay, well, it's so annoying now, I have to give up on what I wanted to do. Black and red machines look great. Hell yeah, they do. Okay, so we're gonna make a little bit of an area here for the excavator to sit on down here and have enough clearance. I can still have the rock truck down there, kind of like on the side of me there, and then I can have somewhere to sit and still be able to swing around while we tack that good dirt down there. Yeah, but the floor, like I was saying, the floor is a... If we keep using the floor, it keeps giving the developer a crutch to not fix a core problem that needs to be fixed. Right, and if we're all doing something and we don't really want to do it, that should be addressed, like, sooner than later. Right, so this has been a problem for a really long time. And I don't think we should have to play with floor tiles just to get any progression done. Or be able to use the equipment, you know what I mean? Because that just proves that there's a fundamental problem. And that should be looked at first. Like half of your equipment in your game can't be useless, right? Or you're stuck using the methods that are super unrealistic, right? So if it's supposed to be a realistic digging game, we shouldn't have to use billions of floor tiles, right? I get all sides of it, but nah, it needs to be. I want to play and see what the real deal is, right? Like if this is what's gonna happen, or do we have to always fantasy dig? I use this to smooth this out here real quick. I mean, almost everything in the game deletes a shit ton of dirt. There's no one-to-one reconversion or anything like that, right? So it's like no matter what tool you use, it's like a wicked amount of deletion, right? So dozer, excavator, loader. Some accounts on YouTube got branded without anybody even, you know, they just forced it on people. It's just the dirt being deleted or everything, anything you touch. Like, I guess I can kind of explain this to talk about it for a second. Okay, so when it's in its raw form, like in the dirt, right? So we got the dirt, right? So if I take a scoop, and I'll take a scoop over here, I just use the bucket, right? Right, that's one scoop. That is absolutely not correct. Right, now if I drop it all back in the hole and swing away, let it all remerge, and then I look how much dirt was deleted. It's just gone. Not going to be there anymore, right? So the remerge value is really off to the build or what you took, right? So it's gonna, the game has always had a deletion feel to it, but that's just an overall balance. It's also, you know, what it went and where it went. So now if I take a second scoop and then I drop it right back in the hole, you'll notice it just keeps compounding more and more and more, right? So you got to kind of just overlook it almost. Right now I can take a scoop from somewhere else and fill it in, and it probably still won't go back to close to where it was. It's still off. It's way off. So therefore you can just go like this. You don't even need to, you just scratch at it, right? So if you want to, the biggest way to build something is just scratching at it like this and just letting it reform, demerge, because remerge, because you'll lose like 25% of its mass every time, right? So it looks to be about a 50% loss. Yeah. I was trying to point that out a while ago, but it's just everybody has a different way that they want to play this game, and or the way it needs to, or they want to build it, but it is what it is, right? I think it's a little too much, but then again, it's not like we're gonna run out of ore anytime soon, so right. I found the dozer unusable. I kind of find it to be unusable now too. It's a little, you gotta like I mean the excavator's better, the front end loader's better, that's up to you guys though. You know what I mean? Like, you guys need to get out there and explain how you guys feel the dirt is, and talk about it, and kind of like, you know, as I mean, it's, everybody's got their own feel on what they want, and Christian will do what he wants to do too. And other guys will, you know, suggest these things or suggest that, but the dirt deletion is quite massive in almost every piece of equipment. The dozer feels like an RC toy. Yeah, the dozer used to feel really good. How do I have my I actually have a video how I have mine set up, but it's just the old view. I use the Gold Rush default basic controls for my my excavator. So WASD. So I'll just go into that for you guys here. So if I go into controls and I go into keyboard, I'm gonna go down to my excavator. I have all my modifiers turned off, right? So I have A, D, W, S, R. So arm out is R, F. Purl is T and G. No modifiers. Bucket open. I have numpad 1, numpad as well, but that's for jump in my excavator here real quick. So like on my front shovels, I can actually use my numpad, which is on my mouse, and I can open up my front shovel with that. But so if I'm looking at my thing like this, it's A, D, up is W, down is S, boom out is R, F, and then T, and then G for the bucket curl. And if I want to move, I hold down shift, and I can do WASD with my tracks, and then let go shift, and I have control of my boom again. I have a whole guide, but it's on the old UI, but it still works for this. Actually don't know. There we go. I actually don't know what my controls are for my my dozer right now. Let me take a look here. Save and exit. Let's go. Controls. What's my dozer? WASD. Blade up. Down. Blade tilt TG. Rotate. Blade tilt T. Let's see here. How do you stop the mouse inputs? Mouse input stopping. If you're having that issue, go into your mouse and go to any of the ones that they're on, and then just hit clear. Like, I don't like the excavator to use the mouse controls at all. So I just go into here and hit clear. Clear all these, because when I move my mouse, I don't want it to work, right? I don't want the mouse to use it. I want to use the mouse as a camera. So just clear them and then save and then back out. No problem. Yeah, the drill doesn't, I don't think the drill has a key right now. I think they forgot to add it, I believe. See, the dozer not be able to go through this is such Oh, makes me feel so sad. I can't push that. That's such a bummer. Come on, buddy. Don't worry, we'll Chomposaurus this thing. Use the back of my blade too. There's more than one way to get this done. Let's find out how it reacts, and we'll make it happen. Did they fix the NASCAR roller? I do not believe so. I'm not sure. Yeah, nobody's going to use that stuff anyways. Plus, they're the wrong size. You know, all these little things will be tweaked. They'll all be tweaked. It's not a big deal. Just a list of things that these got to go through and work on and get rocking. Okay, I'm actually going to get this thing out of here and use the front end loader. For one, these squeaky tracks are killing my soul. Phew. Man. That machine volume needs to be adjusted. I would say thumbs up for the machine volume. We need a slider for that ASAP. You know what I think we need? I mean, I know they have a patch, like they have all their plans. I would really like to see maybe just a quality of life patch where it's like slider for the volume of the sound, all the little things that might be considered just annoying, right? Like just quality of life for a hot minute, right? just a quality of life one. Because there's quite a few little things that they could add that would be just so nice, right? And it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, giving us a nice quality of life update. And we call them red flags in the testing world. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, dude. Bro, can I get in? Please? Okay. You're almost out of fuel. Well, we might as well put this down. You know what? Okay, I need to build something real quick. Give me a couple minutes here. I need to see, hopefully this doesn't crash us anymore. This is all gonna come up. You guys in Discord were trying to tell me do it without using the demo tool. No, I hate my life. That was the case. We gotta redesign this here. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We're gonna go up a whole notch. Gonna redesign this here. I'm so glad I didn't update to the next patch because that would have been, man, that was crazy. Okay, so now we can do this. Do trees still fall through the world? Yes. Trees still fall through the world. Yeah, we gotta get this thing built properly here. Store see. Building concrete. Take a minute. Yeah, we'll just get 99. That works for me. I mean, I like the little drop down, but it's just causing an issue. So let's give ourselves a nice little dumping area. Fix this up. Now we need to build the ramps. So you can't use these right here on those. So what you got to do is you got to do these ones. These ones make great mergers too. We're gonna try and rotate one around. Come on, dude. There we go. And try doing that nonsense again. We're just gonna look at the end of this block and snap it in. So if you're having a problem snapping it to a wall face of another block, try to go from the other angle on the other side. That'll help you out a little bit. Okay, so we need this to be raised. This has got to be raised up. These have got to go. The lights have got to go. Do a little bit of retweaking as we go through our mine site. A little adjusting. So we'll go back on the dumper box there. And since we have so many of these already, we'll just grab those. Like that. And just so we have a backstop, we'll go. So that way when we get the bigger stuff, it'll just drop right in, right? No biggie. And then we can take these and we'll angle them like that. And then we can take this one out. That's. You like the I like it too. A lot of people said that they don't like it. Like, but I always liked it. I thought it added a little bit of life to building. Now, however, when you're speed building, it is not fun because then you have to wait for all these blocks to like leave. So it can be kind of annoying, but I think it's nice. It is a nice little feel to it. How do you guys feel about it? Are you guys like it, or are you kind of like meh? All right, much better. Okay, much better. Right? I think that looks a lot better. A lot more clean. Bigger pad, come in here. Less stuff dropping out here, giving us problems. I think I'll deal with that. That works. That works for me. What do we got here? What do we have? And we got to build a fuel tank. So yeah, put a fuel tank on here. Where do I want to put this? Should I build a little building for it? I think I should. I think I should build like a little covered awning thing and like something I can kind of like park next to with the equipment. Get this paint out of here. Only one off of that. Oh yeah, we'll put the lights back on it too. We'll go out like this. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, bro. Dewey? Thank you much, man. Did that, dude? Push that out of the way. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel. And let's grab. We have some of these. I guess we can hide these. They did change the snapping. They fixed the snapping a little bit. Some people are having some issues with the snapping. My rule was always floors snap to floors, walls snap to walls. Don't snap floors to walls unless you're building a floor. That was my rule, and I never had a problem with it. So, never ever had a problem with it as long as I stuck to those main rules. Make that a short, please. I wish it would be better if the demo didn't have collisions. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think that I believe I agree. 100% agree with that. I don't think that they should have collisions. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna grab a. Let's do like a square one. Do like a square. We're gonna need building parts. We're gonna need some more steel walls. Let's go. How much does 20 cost? 7,000? Whatever. Whatever. Got some steel. Let's go 20. And should be okay for now. I will need more. I will need some more steel. It's even in the different place, right? So that's what's throwing me off. You play for hundreds of hours and your mouse normally goes to where you want to go. Like, oh, I want to go start. Nope, the bank is there now. Sorry, bro. And you have to move it over. You're like, oh, slider bar changed because now we have the map. And you're like, oh, man. Everything just feels different. But then you get used to that too, right? And you're like, yeah, okay. That's all right. No big deal. Go. So 20. Might as well. Who cares? Let's have some building blocks. Let's have some fun. Can't really go too far over here. We're gonna have to stop it that way. Maybe we'll just go too wide. Yeah, we'll do that. I've actually been enjoying playing on cloudy days just because I like the clouds. They look nice. Kind of chill. Okay, so if man, I should have gone up one more. One more. Take it all down. One more or two more? Should I go two? One would be right here. Get the tank out so we can take a look at the tank. You're gonna be like that, aren't you? Okay, where this thing snaps. I need something for it to snap too. Get these. Oh, I was looking down at the block. Don't snap there, buddy. One like for a wood roof. We already got wood floors. You guys can't be greedy now. Come on. You guys are pestering me about using wood. Where do you think this is? Why do you want to build with wood? Yeah, it's cheap, but gross. Damn it, I fell in my hopper. Can't get out now. Break that out. All right, now let's just skin this thing. A wood cabin. We're on the mine site. We don't get those luxuries. All right, we live in like connexes and freaking trailers. I'm holding out till we get back to the poop talk. Mitch. Oh man. You know what I need to, you know what I need? I need to build, I need some stairs. And there's a reason why you always want to have about 10 stairs on you, is because it's nice to be able to take your stairs when you need to go up to something. You can just take your stairs and do this. Now I can get up here. Maybe. Come on, fatty, jump. Go. And now we got this. They need to make it for Xbox and PS5. That would be nice. All right, so I'm gonna put the tank on this side here. I might actually put 2 tanks in here. I want it lined up with that. Maybe just a giant butthole. Oh, you had a clip in there? Gotta do that to me like that? Get me dirty? The tank does not snap for crap. That, like its snapping point is completely off. Like, rage. Fuel. Grab one more. How goes the mining? It's doing all right. Getting to buy it. Stupid thing down in my corner of my screen bothering me. Doing pretty good, Christopher. Doing pretty good. Oh, man. You just want to be like this, huh? It's gonna be this kind of day, huh? No, no, no. I wanted you to be... Come on, do I really have to build those floor tiles? Rage. 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 I kind of like delete things just so I can get this thing in there. Man, what's the one building thing I hate laying down is this stupid freaking thing. And you can still walk on them too. It's kind of cool. Guess we'll just put it in there like that. That'll work for me, I guess. The problem is now I don't think I'll be able to put this other thing back in here. No, it says no. It's like, nah, happening. All right, you're getting blown up. I can clip it through the blue thing, but not this thing. Okay. Did I put the lights on the inside of the building? No, but I'll make sure we put a light in there for you guys. Come on, spin. Ah! They are not lined up at all. Holy hell. This is dolphin punching territory right now. Really? Really? Put it in the same spot. Really? What's the hardest thing to do on your mine site? Place a fuel tank? Want it to be... Maybe we have to delete you. Whatever, you're just staying there. Also, I'm gonna throw something off a cliff. I'm just gonna throw something off a cliff, dude. So I have a question. As you saw at the start, my plant, it was a good idea to chain tires and rocks. I'm not sure how much the rocks and stuff actually matter. Yeah, I probably should place it with 3D in the what's it called? The outer mode. Man, that thing is such a nutsack. The way it like places. And we'll just slap him in there for right now. Find him later. Also, I will rage today. That's not happening. Nope. No rage needed today. All 99 of those blocks that I bought? Give me right now? Say what? And I can't use those. Okay, so I need more of the... Let's take a look here. We need more of the actual concrete. We need these ones. Stop being, but you, if it'll let me do it, it'll be a miracle. I need more wood, dude. Sound really makes me have to go to the bathroom. And save. Thank you. Season 3. Yeah, shit. I'm late. Ayo. Sorry for missing you guys coming in. Just trying to play some stuff. A lot of you guys with the chat's been going a little on the fast side, but we'll catch you guys as much as we can here. We love each and every one of you guys for coming in and saying, what up, dude? Oh, yeah, now we gotta put the railings kind of into kind of safety rails, right? Oh. Oh, why? No, that's gonna bother me. Okay. What's up, Rebel? Now we got our little slot back. We'll do another one on the other side. But let's get back to mining. There's more than enough dinking around with that. Watching this, about ready to go start your shift at the oil mine? All right, so let's see if I can clear a path. That dozer's just useless. The bummer. This thing works way better than the dozer. See, look at this. Get out of the way. All right, let's just drop this bucket down here. Give it a good scraping. Ah, I wish the dozer was not messed up. This is all just overburden. We don't even need this anywhere, so I'm dumping it off the cliff. Feels like something's going off the cliff. Oh, bro, don't wish that on me. How dare you, Ricky Bobby? Come on, man. I'm gonna use the I'm gonna beat this thing up. This artwork's gonna get destroyed. We don't want to dump it on that darker color stuff over there. Ooh, we're living. Let's use this as the dozer. Let's go. Come on, loader. Come on, buddy. You have more power than the dozer. Let's go. You are now my new best friend. The dozer needs to be sold. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're trying to clear out this top part down here so I can start mining this lithium node as I go down this hill. So, plus we're trying to cut down into the valley down there, so we're gonna use this as a road. We're gonna go down this side while we mine this out, so we're going down this way anyways, so. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, spacebar is so much better for the parking brake. My new favorite dozer, the loader. Get out the way, tree. This bush here doesn't want to disappear either, so it's not going nowhere. Well, I think the loaders are like highly favored by Christian and stuff. I don't know what it is, but loaders in almost every game are just always better than excavators. They're just so overpowered in every video game that there is that has heavy equipment, machinery, and stuff like that in it. The front end loader is the king of gaming when it comes to this stuff, right? Nobody likes that bush, huh? I mean, it destroys the dozer right now, which is sad to even say. You guys know I love me a dozer, right? Come on, bush. Not stopping me, so. Yeah, man. Yes, I did. Oh, we got floating bush. Does it cost money to fix? The dozer? Oh, the dozer's just broken. Yeah, it's sad. Sad to see the dozer. The floating's better than the burning. Loader dozer, yep. It is. It works so much better than the dozer. See, if the dozer could just act like this, I think that'd be a good balance. Right? There actually isn't any difference right now in the tires and the teeth on the buckets. I've done a ton of testing and there's no difference. Just copy and paste the data from the loader. I do like how the way that the bucket is, but I also know that it's still just straight. It's the same exact dump, it's the same exact cutting edge. It's not any different. It's just you're thinking it is, but it's actually not. You look at it actually in the game, and you look at the dev mode of the game. It's not any different. It's not wedged like the wedge bucket for the teeth. It's exactly the same thing. Literally just a rectangle box that sits inside that bucket. No matter, even if the bucket is different looking or different shape. Ooh, we're gonna fall off this thing. This is the best dozer in the game. Right here, man. You gotta doze some flat stuff somehow. Fill your bucket up and just start rocking it. Now we're actually making some progress. Just gotta use the loader. That's why I think it's hard to do with these voxels, right? But if it was fill plane and stuff like that, where it filled up and you'd see the animation, you could actually make it stop digging when it's full. That's what we need. I don't think the bucket should continue to dig and move and create voxels when it's full. I just think it feels weird. It's like, it's just odd for a video game compared to like real life, right? In real life, yes, if you continue to dig, what's like, say, an excavator, you'll continue to just move earth, right? But it's also going to give you some other problems as well. But in the game, it's kind of hard to transition from real life to a game. But I'm just not a fan of the voxel balls. This bush is more stubborn than your ex. This bush is just like, nah, dude, not having it. Not having none of this. Should be able to get down and work around this thing now. Be a little bit more over here. Let's get the hoe over here and scratch it down. It looks like we can't dig the bucket in and drag and just cut a trench. Like construction simulator. Or can we? Hold on a second. It's been a while since I've tested it. Get down. Back up. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Nope. You can, but it's not like ridiculous like butter or like on construction sim, right? Like you literally just trench a line perfectly in the ground. Man, construction sims digging and dropping from the excavator into the rock truck is probably the best. I think it's the best. Oh, put the trenching bucket on and it will. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We're going for a ride. My bucket's stuck. Oh, it's stuck in the ground. Let go, please. I promise I won't do it no more. Now we're floating. Okay. Whoa. Oh. What was that? What was that all about? No, yeah, the jaggedness, I agree. The jaggedness is, it just, I said the same thing, because they asked me how I felt about it. And I was like, I just don't like how it's so, you know those like, when they put like that sand or whatever it is on like a speaker, they do different frequencies. That's almost like what the dirt feels, what it looks like sometimes, right? It's like they added too many things. It's so crazy sometimes like that. But when you take a scoop and you have a full bucket and you drop it into a rock truck, it's so satisfying, the sound and what it does to the truck. It's something you don't see every day. Yeah, it doesn't have like it doesn't have enough decay and smoothness to it. Is one thing I would say about their dirt. But the animations between dumping and what it looks like in the bucket and everything is way better. It's so nice. I still think Gold Rush has the best pound for pound digging though. Like overall digging experience, I think that it's better. It's the best between what the dirt does in the game and how you interact and collect it and its performance and everything like that, right? I still think they have the pound for pound most balanced version of dirt in any digging game. So what's happening to all that dirt? It's just decaying? Yeah. I don't know, but Minecraft is pretty good. The other reason I'm not a fan of the voxels like this is because it's too much things to go wrong all the time, constantly. And it's not even on your end. You could be the best operator in the world and it's still just the physics are just gonna murder you and your soul, right? Like for no reason, right? And then on top of it, you got to have a perfect remerge factor. You got to have like all these things dialed in to where it doesn't feel stupid. Like I shouldn't be able to scratch at this and just delete everything, right? The lag, what? What are you going on about, Defiant? And also too, yeah, it's a little performance heavy. I don't care either way. Like I really don't care as long as it feels good in the end, you know what I mean? That's what I've told Christian. Like I don't really care how it's done as long as the gameplay doesn't feel janky. And I feel like the voxels are just janky in my personal opinion. But am I going to be like upset or mad about it? Absolutely not. Right? It's not that big of a deal as long as we can play with the equipment, move some voxel around, dig a hole, and simulate it in some way. Right? Like it's still better than farm sim, like terraform and stuff like that, right? Okay, let's see what we got for pit here. Not pit, sorry. Just kind of fix this a little bit here. Also too, guys, when your ground is in any voxel game, the more geometry you have, it will cause more lag issues, right? So try to get rid of your geometry, right? Smooth out your mountains and your hills and things like that. Get rid of that geometry, right? It's just more to calculate, right? So the next time you start mining and dropping dirt on it, it'll cause less problems. So it's just one thing I found out in like almost every type of voxel based situation, even working on it in my own time on my own pet projects and stuff. Smooth out those geometries, right? Like get rid of it, right? Don't let it build up too far and too long, cause yourself problems. Yeah, it'll take a long time, right? It'll take them a long time to figure out and finally get it tuned in. You know, so also too, there's a new version of voxel coming out too as well. So that will really help the situation a lot. Rogue, dude, thank you much for becoming a VIP member, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Appreciate that, man. I noticed the hardcore tag in the vid and stream's name. What rules am I using? We are not using any. It actually says in the description what we're doing. If you want to take a look at that, but I'll just say since you guys are all here watching. So pretty much what we're doing is we're not going to be using any of the gigantic conveyor belts, like we've done in the past, like when I did the CTM mining. So no big giant belts, no crazy belt spaghetti factory. We have to haul everything to our plant and sell it. So we're not going to be using any ridiculous, like massive 40 sorters or whatever. It's just going to be a really basic setup, what we need, and that's it. All right, we're gonna have to haul all of our pay, which is gonna make it way longer to level. And we're not allowed to also run a belt all the way to our dig site and dig. So we have to haul all of our stuff, and that's really that really changes the game, because I could already be level 70 right now and be done if I use my other methods. I've already reached level 70 3 or 4 times in the last 3 weeks by just testing the game and testing different methods, and like my blast mining, CTM mining, everything like that was I could hit it in no time flat. It's not even half the time I'm AFK as well. So I'm just want to play without all that stuff. Just kind of want to play just more straight, use all equipment. The only thing we're going to be using is we are going to be using the trenching tool. So we'll be using that. Love the Realism on my hauls.
I just started playing this game 2 days ago. I love it, but is there an easy way to tell what I'm digging?
Is there an easy way to tell what you're digging? Yes, actually. Let me go over that for you real quick. You can go ahead and check in the attachments, and you will find this. But sadly, you only unlock it at 22, which makes not really the best. It should be a little lower level for this. But you can take this and attach it to one of your excavators that has an attachment, and you can just push it into one of the dark spots or move a little area. And I'll kind of show you here. If you go into one of your areas, you can actually just use the pickaxe tool to kind of take a look at it. Right. So if you just want to take a look at it and see what it is, you kind of come over to it and just go hold down shift and poke it like that. Then that way we can look. This is actually what coal looks like in the game, right? So you'll be able to see certain things, and there's other materials. There's a couple guides all over the Discord and stuff like that show you what the different ones are. But if you come over here and you do that, and then you take that drill and you push the little head down on this material, it'll tell you what it is. It'll say, oh, this is coal, or oh, this is lithium, or oh, this is that, right? So that's one way to do it. Most of this texture right here that you see is not. It's just a hill material, like for a sloped grade. And thank you much for the fiber, man. Yeah, once you get used to what each material looks like, you'll be like, oh, okay, like this is there's brighter looking material like this. This material right here is lithium as well as platinum, I believe. We're starting to get platinum now too. So hey, take it easy, man. Finger, dude. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, buddy. Be safe at job, man. Be safe, brother. Gonna smooth all this out. Yeah, so we're just gonna give ourselves a nice long extended gameplay, right? We're not gonna do any of that hardcore cheese. We're not gonna, 40 levels in one day type of thing. So we're just going to grind, progress, and make a decent looking mine site and just put the work in, right? Because that's all there really is to do right now. I could just, like I said, I could just level and be done and play other games, but I'm sure you guys would rather watch me play a game that you're all playing right now too, right? So that's why I was like, you know, it would be a perfect time for like a hard mode save. And hard mode being just like a viewer challenge. You know what? Let's get in there and dig on that hill. Let's try to get some pay to the box. Be back sometime later, dude. Hell yeah, man. Yo, what's up, Glenn? How you guys doing? Anybody I might have missed coming in? Whoa. Okay, now I should be able to get this guy. Over here, out on this ledge a little bit more. And then we'll be able to build this little road down, work on this cliff. And we have a really good lithium node here, so we want to definitely be running this stuff, this pay here. Damn it, you had to really go and figure it is. It is what it is, dudes. Everyone's got different play styles, man. And you know, it's fun. Every different way is fun. I'm not bagging on anybody's what they're doing. I've just already done it, right? I kind of came up with most of that stuff. Like until I did it on the Q&A with the CTM and the blast mining and mining with the conveyor belts and everything like that, nobody even knew. Like all I heard from everybody was, "Wait, what are you doing, Split? Wait, you can actually do that?" And then it was a frenzy of everybody digging like that. And nobody was playing realistic anymore. Maybe a handful of guys. And I just want to bring it back to I prefer playing more real. Right? I think it's more rewarding for me personally. But I also do like playing some meme stuff every once in a while too as well. So, you know, bringing out those conveyors and just memeing it up, dudes, you know. And it is more efficient. Right? It is more efficient mining like that. Of course it is. But this game's not just about how fast you can reach level 70. It's about how you reach to level 70. It's not just about who can do it the fastest. There's no competition, right? So there's no right or wrong. It's all about having fun. That's why I value everybody's play style, because everybody wants to play something different. And I think it's all fascinating and cool in its own right. I have a question. Are they going to be put in multiplayer? As far as I know, they would like to, but not right now. They have so many other things that they got to do and put in. If you guys are looking for some really good information from the developer, I actually have 4 developer Q&As where we sat and chatted with him live, and he answers a ton of questions. And if you actually watch all the way back to the first one, you'll see that he tells a lot about what he wants to do to the game and add. So it's definitely a really good watch to go back and watch those if you're a new player and you're fascinated by this game and you're wondering what they could be adding or what they might be looking at doing with the game. And also too, the game changes because of what we do, the players. So all right, so there we go. Now we're pumping some more in there. We're processing. You don't need a crazy wash plant. Everybody, I see people making this crazy ridiculous wash plant. You really don't need it unless you're running gravel. All you realistically need is a sorter and a wash plant and a chute coming out and them dropping in. That's all you realistically need. Right there, just like that. Boom. That's all you really need to do. Those wood floors look pretty sweet in that building, dude. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Up here. Yeah, so that's all you realistically need for your plant, guys. It doesn't need to be anything nutty or anything like that. All right, let's go ahead and refill this truck while we're here. and then we can siphon the excavator off so we don't got to walk it all the way back because we don't have a fuel truck. And that sounds making me have to go to the bathroom. 2 minutes. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Take a look at 2 things here real quick. Alrighty. Okay, let's go. Yeah, all about realism, dudes. All about realisms, man. That's what I said. I value everybody that puts their minds in for the viewer showcases and stuff. This season, I want to see. I'll be taking submissions between now and the next developer Q&A. Right, so when the next time me and Christian do a Q&A, I will be doing a mine showcase again. So I'll let you guys know when to send those in. But don't send them in yet because work on it. I'll ask you guys like at least a week before the Q&As. So that way you guys can get your submissions in, and then what we'll do is I'll pick a few of them. I'll post them up on in my Discord, and we'll have you guys vote on them. And then what we'll do is we'll see how everybody's doing, and then we'll showcase a few of them like we did this last Q&A. I think we have a better chance at there being multiplayer, Lewis, than we do AI workers. Or maybe I would. Oh, that is a gnarly load of oh, look at that scoop. Oh my gosh. I think we have a better chance at seeing something like course play, I would say, first than something like that. But you never know. You never know exactly what they're working on down the road. Like I pretty much know like a month in advance what's going on, just because I do like a lot of the recordings and I do the Q&As with Christian and make the animations and stuff like that for the like the vehicle breakdown and stuff for like the Q&As and stuff, right? So but yeah, it's hard to say because there's the roadmap just got changed, and he showed me the roadmap like an hour before the stream, and he was like, oh yeah, he's like, oh yeah, this is what it is, but we can't talk about it. I was like, oh man. If you don't have a join button, it's because either you have a branded account or you're on a device that doesn't allow you to join. It'd be hard to back up a semi, but dude, listen to Split at the same time. Be safe, brother. Be safe, man. Like we always say, a lot of you guys are super hard working, and I'd rather see you guys be safe and lurk, right? So be safe out there, dudes. We appreciate you guys that are lurking and working real hard, dudes. We always have. We got a lot of adult, hardworking people in this community, and a lot of you guys do this for a living, and you guys do all kinds of crazy things, right? So iPhone, yeah, I'm not sure. It could just be a branded account or something like that. I'm not positive what it is. I know one of the mods should be able to tell you how to look for branded accounts, but sometimes that's not even. It could just be the app. Oh, the bumps. Oh, the bumps. Preacher for the 9 months, dude. Split removing some mountains. Yep. This is gonna be. We're gonna try to make it look nice and leave trees where trees need to be left. Not just go doze happy. right? So we're gonna really cut ourselves through these things and make haul roads and stuff like that. Maybe to a few different sites, but I really want to focus on getting down into this valley down there and benching along that wall, because right now I can't even run the haul trucks. Even if I had the XP to use them, I don't have the infrastructure. I don't have the roads put in. So I got to start by building my roads. I got to start by building the access to get up here, right? So might as well make some money and get some XP and start what I need to work on. So by the time I get to that level, I'm ready to use those pieces of equipment to their fullest, right? I want to be able to run stuff all the way up this hill and just rock it out, right? Like, that's a long way to go down. We got to get down to those dark spots down there. And that's where the pit will start, is up against that wall face, that bench, right? So we're going to take out this lithium node as we go down and make a road down there. And then we got to widen it out, right? Because those big haul trucks, this is too small. Maybe I'll take this little AT20, but you guys saw the size comparison, right? It's just insane. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing the haul truck scale for sure. This is some really good pay, so we're gonna kind of baby this a little bit here. I just want manual dirt lock back. I think it's the best way. Stop taking it from the bottom. Finally caught up with all your videos. Been watching them while driving and parked the semi truck tonight. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate that, man. There's a lot of new people that are here watching the game that have just found the channel here within the last couple weeks, and it's nice to get to see you guys come into the chat and say hello. Get to meet everybody. We have a really good group of people. The Discord's pretty chill, guys. So make sure you guys come in. Make sure you say hello. Let us know what you guys are playing in your off time. Maybe we can meet up and play some other games since this is single player. Reason why I dump directly into my plant is because it sorts the pay dirt into a potential of getting myself gold, jade, diamond, and things like that, which sell for way more than dirt or pay dirt. So it'll give you a better value for your money. But the direct ores you could sell, you could just sell directly, but you get more money if you just sell it. So it's better to sort your pay first. Your pay dirt. Like the chance that you get a diamond that sells for like 260, that'd be 260 experience. Like you'll just say base without the bonus. It'd be like 260 experience and money versus it just being $3. So you're gambling on the pay dirt being more by running it through the sorter and through the wash plant. The real Doc Rabbit. What's up, man? Thank you much for the subscribe. Appreciate that. So we can actually go over to our plant now. We see the pure stuff falling out the top, right? It's unchanged. It's just pure. And then down here, you might see a thing. So each one of those ticks is just dirt, right? So it's washing the dirt, and it potentially could turn it into gold or those other things. You'd see it very fast, but either $3 or it's going to be a big chunk of change. But this is just dirt. It's not pay dirt, so it's going to have a very low. I don't think it has any chance of getting any of those other materials. What are my thoughts on a side dump semi trucks? Yeah, I mean, the only problem with that is they got to address the issue of everything falling out of the rock trucks or trucks in general, messing up your road, because the balance between managing the roads versus actually playing the game and hauling material right now is completely off balance. As you can tell, shit just flies out constantly. So once that gets fixed, I would say 100% yes. But the issue of the rock trucks just dropping everything everywhere is kind of a deal breaker for that. Like you can lock your dirt in like this, just holding your bucket still for a second, it'll lock, right? But man, that is some slow ass digging, dude. Right? And then you still drop a bunch. So the balls seem way too light. And yeah, I know, right? Having light balls is horrible. That's not, you want those heavy balls, right? But overall, like I say, man, it's good. Overall, it's not bad. It's came so far. There's other versions of the game that have been out that have felt better in certain ways, and it'd be really nice to kind of like have a comparison, but we kind of really don't, right? It'd be like, oh, it felt really good. That's why I try to I write down everything when it comes to how things felt versus how they actually were coded, because yeah, they could be coded one way, but it could feel like ass, but be coded correctly and everything's like mathematically right. But then when we go to play it, it feels like complete butthole, right? Like it's just not cool. It doesn't feel right. It's got to have that feel. If it doesn't feel right and it's coded correctly, then you just didn't hit the mark on the feeling. And I think the game is all about feeling versus 1-to-1 ratios. You can't build these type of games to 1-to-1 ratios. It just doesn't work quite right. It doesn't have that feeling that it's supposed to have. And I'm sure a lot of you guys know what I'm saying. Obviously, I'm probably not using the right wordage, but you probably get what I'm saying, right? Like, yeah, it's just something's just quite off. It's just, yeah, it's coded the way it's supposed to be, but it just doesn't feel right. Like the deletion of dirt and things like that, right? It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't have the right feeling to it. And I don't think that feeling, we will get that for a better part of over a year or so plus, because I think we're always going to be battling with this feels better, that feels better, do this, do that, do this, do that. And that's okay too. That's perfectly fine. I think that is 100% okay. The iterations, that's what I've been saying this whole time. It may seem like I may hate something if I'm talking about it. Absolutely not. It's just, it's good to have a healthy discussion about these things, right? If we don't have a healthy discussion and have everybody's arguments and stuff like that listened to and then take the best out of the best, and then what happens when you try the best and it sucks? Then you got to go back to the drawing board, right? So we're going to have this discussion for a long time, I think, with this video game, just because the nature of the voxels and things like that, right? It has nothing to do with skill level of the developer or anything like that. It's still better than DayZ. Yeah, it's exactly. It's still a great start. So as long as everybody remembers, we're coming from a place of positivity when it comes to what we're talking about, right? I think that the community will do really well, and I think that Christian will get a better feel of what we want out of the game, as well as himself, because after all, it's his game, right? We've told Christian's story many times and talked about it, and it's good. It's good. I love it because the passion that he has for it means great things for us. That means he will fight to make it right and love it while he's doing it, and that's a super important thing. That's why, like, you know, the Gold Rush development team, they were just told to here, build this game. You guys are experts in certain fields. You've never touched equipment or anything like that, but go build it. Here's the money, and blah blah blah. You're done. And it was always missing that certain little finishing touches, and that's just something you can't get unless you're a real life operator, right? So that's one thing that we do know is Christian and those guys do this stuff for a living, right? So it's not that is a bonus. Is on top of it, they're good modders. They have a good modding base on adding vehicles and things like that to games like Farm Sim that we all like and love. So that's one thing I don't think we'll ever have to worry about, is the amount of equipment that's going to be added to the game. It's all going to be about how it interacts with the world. I think that's what the biggest problem is going to be, is how it interacts with the world. And right now, I think we're like, honestly, okay, let's do this in chat. From your dream digging game, and be brutally honest. It's okay to be brutally honest. 1 out of 10, how close do you think to your dream digging game the vehicles interact with the dirt? Be honest. 1 out of 10. 1 being the worst, 10 being the best. Like if you had your all-time fantasy, perfectly polished digging game, Where does it sit right now versus your dream? Four, five, six. Yeah, I was gonna say about a 6 is where it feels good at right now. That's for me personally. I would say about a 6. Right? I'd say a 6 is like around that area. So it's not too far off from what all you guys are saying. 6, 8, 8, 6, 5s, 4s. That's all in the, just one little detail could make it a 6 to a 7, right? And so on and so forth. If you make one little change in the other direction, it can make a 6 turn into a 5. So you can see how really easy it is to change something into a good direction or a bad direction within just literally one click of a development tool. So it's, yeah, it's close. It can be close. There's so many little things that can be changed. All the new reworks. Like look at the game. Look at the game when it came out in November and October, right? Look at the game when it came out in October and November. It was bad, but it had a good start. It had, I hate using the word potential. I hate it. It had a lot of potential. And the difference between the game now and then is completely different. But some things from the old version were nicer, right? They were way better. They felt better. It had this the digging had a certain feel to it. And then there was like, all the community was like, try this, do bulk mode, do all these things. And a lot of those features that were swarming around in there were great. Like we got Dirt Lock. It was great. Dirt Lock was like, oh my gosh, it was a dream. And then everything gets reworked and certain features that we loved are missing. Right? And now it's like, okay, we're not doing that. And we are doing this. So it's like, okay, well, that's fine. It's no big deal. Nothing to be, some people are raged and they just won't play the game at all. I think that's completely the wrong attitude to have. I mean, to each is your own. But to just be like, go onto Steam and rage because you don't like one change is kind of insane. Like, that's kind of nuts, right? Like, I'm not playing because the weather sounds like Thor took a shit on my doorstep. No, it's if you want to find a problem to not play, no matter what they do, you're going to find that problem. Right? Never experienced it, but it would be great. So all Dirt Lock would be, it was, say I take this scoop. You see how shit moves around? I could hit a button and it would lock it in place and it wouldn't do anything until I hit that button again. So I could come over here. I could go like this, move it over, and it would stay in my bucket. It wouldn't dump until I hit the bucket, the Dirt Lock, and it would unlock. I think that if they bring back a Dirt Lock, they should only do it for the rock trucks. That's it. Dirt Lock, manual dirt or auto Dirt Lock for everything else, but rock trucks need to be able to jump in it, and it locks it in place. That's it. Only the rock trucks. It'd fix 15 to 20% of the rock truck problems in a heartbeat. Just bring back manual Dirt Lock only for haul trucks and rock trucks. Because then we wouldn't have any of the problems of the dirt falling out. We wouldn't have any of those issues. And then they wouldn't have to focus on trying to fix maybe then just fix the shuttering problem. Or actually also the Dirt Lock didn't have a problem back in the day. The manual Dirt Lock with the rock trucks. We didn't have shuttering once they added manual, because you could unlock it before you lifted the bed and it'd give the voxels time to settle, which was what was causing the lag. So I don't know, maybe just a balance in between. I could try to find some balance in there. What I think would be good. Or it activates when you enter the rock truck. Yeah, that's what I did suggest that to Christian, that the rock trucks, it would be nice if they just hard locked like before. Obviously create a box where the lock works and anything above that box would fall out. But right now it seems like there's some weird problems with the Dirt Lock with the trucks. Because also too, if you guys have probably noticed, is that when you go to load something and it's too small and you have to reach up over the side of it and you go to like, and you touch the other stuff that's already locking into place, your vehicle gets stuck to the rock truck. That would eliminate it if we had manual, and or it would only lock when we were in that vehicle, right? So that's what I suggested for it, but who knows, right? Who knows what happens? And all we can do is suggest, and if it's an idea they want to go with, it works. If not, no big deal. Move on next. Yeah, that's happening a lot. That I was talking to Christian about that the other day quite a bit, about the interaction between the small vehicles and the rock trucks, and the dirt lock feature of that, right? So well, adding tarps to it, that'd be a tarp in your loads would be kind of cool. You wish it would go back to dirt lock? How many of you guys that played before March and played quite a bit, how many of you guys like the bulk mode? I don't think, by the way, I don't think bulk mode's ever coming back, but I'm gonna say, how many of you guys actually liked it? I honestly, I liked it with the rock trucks, but I liked digging with the voxels. I liked it when I dropped the voxels into the truck, it filled up bulk style. I thought that was great. I liked that. And the loader, I actually no, excavator I liked with the voxels. Loader I liked using the bulk mode, and I liked the bulk mode with the rock truck. I don't like the voxels more. I just know from talking with Christian that it's never probably coming back. Like, I think it's just too clunky. The voxels are too clunky. I much prefer bulk mode on any digging game if it's done right. I don't know. I think it was just easier for them to do it, for him to do it this way. Bulk mode takes a lot of work. Bulk mode is like, it's a lot of work, and it's a lot of fine tuning. It's a lot of animations. It's a lot of everything. And just so you guys do know, Gold Rush uses voxels like this. You just can't see them. They eliminate you from seeing them at all. And their drop zones and stuff like that are very tight. And the remounting is just, they take their performance to the remount instead of these physical objects in your world. Right, so... yeah, real rock trucks do not have tarps. That's true. It also, normally, like, dump trucks that go on the road have tarps. I'm okay with whatever, like I was saying. It's good to have these conversations. It's not like we're bashing or anything like that. It's great to have these conversations because it's fun to know how you guys feel. So, like, when I talk to Christian, I'm not talking it as like what I want. I always try to take every one of your guys's and lump them all into like an average, right? So we have some good data to go off of. It's nice. These live streams are great because then when I'm sitting down chatting with Christian about it, we can kind of like, okay, this is kind of what this is how chat was feeling today when I asked this question, right? You know, and well, let me, you know, if that fits within your guys's, you know, thing, cool. Here you go. Hopefully the information helps out a little bit, you know. Like, I try to never, I just want a good balance for the game in all departments. That's all I want out of it for myself. Myself personally, if that's what I want for the game, I want to see if you play the game realistically, it's perfectly balanced. If you play the game like fantasy, it's balanced too as well, right? So that's what I want out of the game. I want a good balance between all different play styles because it's not a competition, it's nothing, right? And he's doing a good job, so that's why I barely need to even say anything. It's just, what do you need help with? And okay, here, I'm gonna make some teaser stuff now and do some stuff for the to help them out a little bit, you know, when it comes to the longer form content. You guys seem to be really liking the Q&As, so he was pretty happy with the Q&A. That would be auto lock. It's what it already is doing now, but it's not working quite right. But also, too, keep in mind the dirt system, like you said during the Q&A, is being changed yet again. Almost every patch it's tweaked and changed a little bit. Trust me. Trust me. It's always the biggest battle of every patch. This doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right, or this doesn't feel, you know. So sometimes you got to look past certain things and say, okay, we need to focus on this and just not look at that right now. Just in any game, you know, in any game, pretty much, you know, how it is. Sometimes you can't focus on something that's going to be changed later because you're just wasting time. No point in making it perfect now if it's going to be changed later anyways. So, yo, what's up, Ian? What's up, Stuart? What's up, guys? No longer a member, brother. Sometimes I struggle knowing how to use an excavator properly without putting myself into a massive hole, and always knowing the mining shelves and how they're supposed to work. I do the same sometimes too when I'm building my roads or my haul pits, because you're supposed to build it one way and then you have to flip it and go the other way because just the way you're tunneling down, and sometimes I miss that. I just go stupid sometimes. And falling in holes, I know all about that. You're digging, reading chat, and then all of a sudden, well, you're falling into a gigantic hole and you're doing the walk of shame. It's been a while, my dude. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen you in chat. Seen you in the comments in the videos though, bro. Thank you for that, man. Low on fuel. Forgot to fill the rock truck up last time. Let this dirt lock activate. Well, it's Jason. What's up, buddy? A lot of OG names I haven't seen for a little bit. Hopefully life's going well for you guys. What's up, Samantha? Level 25 so far. Good work, man. I've only literally been able to put in, like, what is it? My whatever I played on stream. I don't play the save off stream, so unless I'm building something, then I'll show you guys the work, because this is a viewer challenge, so I'm not allowed to play this. Other than if I do play it, I have to show you guys what I did in the video, right? So that is the rules of this new save, guys. I'm not allowed to do stuff off stream unless it's in a video and I show it. Oh, I'm dropping a lot of that stuff right there. Well, that's just great. Good job, buddy. Yeah, it's really loud birds and squeaky hydraulics. Yep. That's why we need those custom slider bars. It's a grind, but I love it. Yeah, the grind's great. The new players are struggling a little bit. You guys might be struggling with some of the equipment. We get it. Oh, I'm gonna tip this thing off the side of the hill. Don't do it, bro. Looks like I'm about to run out of gas. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna fill this thing up, and then I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna siphon it, and then run the next run. I will grab some more, because if I siphon it right now, they'll both run out of gas. And I really do like that feature, right? That's really cool to be able to siphon gas from other vehicles, so I don't have to go walk my excavator all the way over there. I don't have a fuel truck yet. I think some of you guys might need to refresh. You guys might be a little off on the like counter there. It shows me that we have 89 likes. That is absolutely insane, dudes. Is that like what, 4 streams in a row? Dude, you guys are crazy. Do you purposely not fill your dumper to the max? Yeah. I mean, it's just, we lose a majority of it anyways. It seems like the more you have in it, the more you lose. So I know I'm gonna put about 2 or 3 scoops in there and then kind of go. Dude, thank you guys very much for coming in and watching, hitting that like button and stuff. Appreciate that. $98, damn, already? You guys are making me feel special. Oh, 99. Hundo. Damn, bros. Dude, thank you guys. That's awesome. Much love, dudes. How am I doing, Timothy? I'm doing pretty good, man. A little tired because I haven't slept in 48 hours and I still got to go to work tonight, so. Yep. I was going to sleep and then the washing machine apparently got destroyed by a pack of gremlins or whatever the hell happened. Pictures in Discord if you want to see, just scroll up in the general channel. Holy hell, dude. That was a surprise, going to do some laundry, help Dopey out, and looked like someone put a brick in the thing. And I still forgot to fill up my dumper. Go live on the edge a little bit here. My character has got his butt clenched so tight he can make a diamond. Like, seriously. That's very squeaky. It is, right? I agree. It's so squeaky. A little too much. We could fill this one up even more. Why not? Let's just stuff it. We're gonna lose stuff anyways, right? Did you see what I said about a squeak? I missed it. Is there any grease at the shop? All right, so let me show you guys something here as well. There's something else as well that I gotta show you guys. All right, so, okay. You get a different view here. Okay, so when I'm digging down, right? If you ever notice that you stop creating like a lot of the voxels, like see how it's not really creating anymore? It's kind of just stopping. That's because you might be getting close to the voxel limit. That's there by a digging tool, right? So then you'll curl in and kind of delete things. See how it's hard to fill the bucket? That means that you're kind of getting full. And generally with these pieces of equipment, you'll about a rock truck's worth is getting close.
What you call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Nice to see the 100. Let's keep it up and show our support.
Hell yeah, Fred. With the $25 dono, brother. Yes, fuel this time too, man. Thank you very much. You could just, yeah, you could just back the truck. Doesn't matter how fast you go. Can we get a big hype in the chat for Fred dropping the dono? $25, man. Top D of the day. Appreciate that, man. But it just only mine gold. I mean, realistically, yeah, you could. You could just only mine one thing and just delete everything else. Just once you sell the gold, you could just delete all the other stuff out of there. So you could do all kinds of challenges. So with this one's more of just a realistic play. We'll just run everything. Too sexy for my shirt. Let's see here. Chad, is that a 30 or this is a 20 ton? It's the smallest one. Oh. All right, I'm gonna move over a little bit. And I still forgot to fill up my fuel. Oh, dude. How many times am I gonna forget to fill this thing up? I can't turn. Okay, listen up here, buddy. My tracks are not like turning. Come on, man. Do I have my... No, okay. It's just stuck on a uneven ground there. Yo, what's up, Patrick? I agree. Thank you very much for telling me to save that game, guys. Much appreciated. Season 3. Never want to lose progress because every hour is precious. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, yeah, every hour is precious, and getting fuel is important. Okay, let's make sure we get rid of some of these edges here. Go, some of that extra edge. Now, make sure you guys yell at me when it comes time to fuel this thing up here. Okay, so I did notice some of you guys are having an issue with syncing to the stream. And you guys might be having some syncing issues and things like that just with internet and stuff. Do you guys like the DVR ability on the stream live? Where you can stop it and go back live? Or would you guys rather have more performance to the stream and not have the DVR enabled?
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Literally keep 'em on forever, my friend. Just kidding, Bert would kill all of us.
Freaking we got Fred. We got Ernie with the $40 dono. No issues for you guys? Okay. Figured I would just ask if any of you guys might be having any issues. We are in 1440p, right? Stream's looking good, quality's good. Make sure there's no like hardcore fuzziness or anything. I haven't asked for a little while, so I figured I'd throw it out there. Freaking dude, freaking Ernie with the $40 dono. Going for it. Oh, lock that bucket in, please. You're on 1080, no issues. I'm trying to get the certification for the advanced bitrate for the streaming for you guys who have premium. So I applied for it, but they said it could take up to like 5 to 8 months because there's so many creators applying. So that means you guys that are watching in 1080 would be able to watch in like really high bitrate. For those of you guys that have decent internets, but you can only watch in 1080. So you like the rewind? Yeah, I know. That's what I was asking, because I know a lot of you guys love the rewind ability. Because you guys might be watching at work, and then like something happened. You want to go backwards and watch it because you couldn't watch at that moment or something. So yeah, it's figured just ask. Oh, you okay, Samantha? Fuel first. Old Yeller's been spamming the fuels. Okay, appreciate that, man. Make it noticeable. Spam an emoji on it. Fuel, dude. What's up, Planet? It also helps with a late start as well. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it as is. Okay, and let's make sure we fuel, and we are at fuel capacity, and let's go down and immediately siphon this off into the excavator, or the excavator, the 530. A great view on this mine site. This is gonna be awesome. We're gonna be hauling these on these roads like for a better part of a month or two, unless Christian comes out and breaks something. I am dedicated to putting in 200 to 300 hours onto the save, so let's get after it. Wait, I can't siphon with this? Hey, bro. Where's my, what the hell? What the hell, dude? Am I not close enough? There we go. Oh, we gotta fill this thing up now. Come on, buddy. I don't, that right there. Ooh, I wish they could get that fixed. Right? I wish it wouldn't. That is one thing I've been noticing people rage about. Is that I love bucket cam, but I hate when the bucket cam does that. Bucket cam is my favorite camera in the game because it gives you guys the best view of what we're doing, and that is annoying when it does that. And we're almost reaching down to its full length there. Almost siphoned to dry. Yeah, we did. That's true. We almost did pull it all out of there. That is the worst, literally. It is. It's one of those things. It's just like, ouch. It really is. It's crazy, man. And thank you, Ernie, for the 40, like I was saying, man. And Fred for that 25. You guys are absolutely amazing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, well, it'd be nice if I could get a good scoop here. Good job, buddy. Ugh. Oh, let's get a close-up of the dirt on the bucket. Traction's kind of butt. You didn't catch it the first time. Your age is 8. Rip. I don't even remember being 8. Nothing wrong with being young as long as you're chill. start spamming me with like, how old am I and what's 1 + 1 and things like that, Varus might drop a ban hammer on you. He's been itching. He's been accidentally butt deleting people from Discord. So if you were one of his booty's victim, then it's nothing personal. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. Varus at work booty deleting people from Discord. Just join back in. It's okay, guys. Sometimes, you know, it happens. As well as Den. Damn, you guys are crazy, bros. You guys are trying to keep that those gifteds up there. We dropped off 100-something members because they were all gifted from last month. I was like, oh man, everybody unsubscribed. Oh, that's a bummer. And I was like, oh, they're gifted. Okay, there we go. He got me yesterday. He's lethal with that hammer. And then we got to refuel our truck. So now that a lot of you guys have played it over the weekend and you had some time to really play, what is like one key moment of this update or thing that you guys like the most? And Den, thank you, man, for doing that. We got Stuart, Jason, Funky, here, Russell, and Goro. If you guys are here watching, make sure you guys say thank you. Den, much appreciated, brother. No doubt. Hyper's in the chat, dudes. Like I said, if you guys don't have that turned on, allowed gifteds. Rock it out, dudes. No doubt. Big ol' hype, dudes. Big ol' hype. Appreciate all that support. You guys have been crazy, dudes. This last 3 months, you guys have been nuts. All right, that's, I can't handle that. Your favorite thing about the thing is a bigger loader? Yeah, like what's the one thing that you were like that made you, when you saw the patch, that made you go, oh hell yeah? You called me? Boris. You rang? Yeah, we're just talking about your butt dialing, dude. Oh damn, freaking Den is popping off here, buddy. I need to like close my curtain because this monitor is just getting wrecked by sun. Den is going for it, man. Den is throwing it. Den's throwing it hard. The progression is your favorite? I think for me too, the progression over the equipment. The equipment's cool and all. I like the equipment, but I think for me it's the progression. It gives us something to do, and it really like gives us something to look forward to. The rewarding feeling of everything is what I like in these type of games. When you feel like you've worked up to something, and then it makes those pieces of equipment even better, I feel. If you could just get them instantly and you didn't have to work for them, for me, I've already played enough of the game and grinded up the game and done all these things. I really like having that rewarding feeling. We just turned it back on. Hell yeah. Make sure you keep it on, dudes. It helps out the channel. It really does. Even if you're not going to be watching for a while, or I say something that pisses you off and you'll be back like in 3 weeks, and then we'll be like, yo, bro, let's get some beers, homie. You know? Split, how dare you talk shit about my loader? That's my favorite. It's my baby, and you just talk shit about it, and I'm not talking to you for 3 weeks. That's it. Oh my gosh, dude. Ben's like, these are mine. I'm claiming it. These are... Jason, Buddha, Jim. Dude, spam those hypers, guys. Holy cow. That is 15 gifted members from Den. Going crazy. He's like, we gotta keep him up there today, boys. Gotta keep him up there. Den is blowing it up. Your brother's age is 4 years old? I went AWOL when you stopped playing Gold Rush, and we just got promoted to level 15. I'm now a pipe fitter. Pipe player, boys. We gotta fit those pipes. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys got a little grumpy when I quit playing Gold Rush, but man, it was rough. Let's be honest. It was no hard feelings. I understood. I got it. But hey, look what happened. We're playing another mining game again. I'm doomed to mining games. Pipe Fitter 3. You know, so hey, kind of goes full circle again. Now we're playing another game, and I can guarantee you that Out of War content will take us all the way into a decade of the channel. So I'll be digging holes for 10 years on YouTube. Insane, right? Insane to think about. It's still rough, just can't get back into it. Yeah, it's hard for me because I've played over 10,000 hours. It really is. Better lighting here as well, too. Absolutely. And you know what? You know what like I said, what I really enjoy the most? The enthusiasm. It's like a new, fresh start, but with a lot of old faces. A lot of you guys played Gold Rush. We saw a lot of you guys in all the other communities and stuff over the years, and now we're all here back again, playing a mining game, relaxing, talking about the same stuff that we used to talk about. And for me, it's great to see a lot of you guys again after so many years. Coming up on 8 years in October. 8 years that I've been doing YouTube and playing mining games. Jeez, dude, Den's like, we're gonna cap this out again before the other ones fall off. Damn, bro, that's up to 20, man. Den is going ballistic. Dude, can we get a hype for Den? That's crazy. 20 gifted subs. Two-year gap in between you guys? Oh, the weight. Craziness. Level 15. I got a long way to go before I can get anything useful. Enjoy the stream, all? Dude, Den, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that support, dude. And hitting these guys up with some members content. And there is members content, guys, and we will be doing a members only stream on Friday. So we're going to be, I need some brewskis, so we're going to gate it to members only. Friday. So I'm going to be kicking back, drinking some brews, and chilling. I have a Vauxhall underneath my truck. Good time to be gifted a sub then. Yep. And exactly what Oz just said there. For all the new members in Discord, because we've been getting a lot of you guys, Lots of new members joining. Make sure if you have a gifted or you have a membership here to sync it up so that way you can talk to us. There we go. In VIP chat. I've been a little absent from VIP chat because just work and having no time to literally do anything else other than work and stream and build videos and test and do those things like that. So I've been a little absent in there, but I will try my best to continue to try my best at getting in there and chatting with you guys. We used to do coffee talks before stream, but I need every hour that I can possibly get lately. So been a little crazy to get free time to do anything. Yeah, I was just going stuttering up over there hard. We're you know, we pretty much treat everybody like family. You guys have been here long enough. Expect to get picked on. It is what it is. We don't mean anything by it. It's just, you know, it means we like you if we're making fun of you. You guys make fun of me all day, so. You are the oldest one, huh? You inspired to be a YouTuber. Expect to be poor. Expect to be poor. I want to be an artist. Well, get wrecked, nerd. We tease the ones we appreciate. We would never make fun of you. And over all the years, I don't know. Maybe a good therapy session would might help. Therapist would be like, what do you do? What do you do for a living? Well, I do this. And then as a hobby, I sit here and let people make fun of me all day while I dig holes in a video game. I'm the youngest of 9. Yeah, that's right. The Mondre? Yeah, we like to pick on Mondre around here. He'll never live down the infamous chat matches on Twitch when we were playing Farm Sim. If you guys enjoy Farm Sim, though, you got gifted a membership and you're looking for some more content to watch, look for Dopey, which is my wife, Amanda. Me and her did a Western Wilds hardcore survival that was absolutely brutal. And I believe there's like 250 hours of content on that. And we went pretty crazy for the first 150 hours of doing things, let's just say, a little unnecessarily difficult for no reason. Just chunk this down so we can. So I have a real big question for you guys. When you guys are eating ice cream out of a bowl or something like that with a spoon, do you pretend like you're an excavator? No, I do. That's why I eat my ice cream so fast. Damn it. Hell yes, I do. We're dredging for Cheerios in the morning, boys. Okay. Sometimes. There's a thought in there. Just how many brain cells you got for the morning right there, cowboy. No, it wouldn't fit in my mouth. The scoops. Too big of scoops, you know. No, I make airplane noises. Airplane guy. Wait, well, it's all right. It's okay, you know. Eat that ice cream. I'm gonna just go a little bit of autism there. It's okay. You'll be from the kitchen a little bit. Nice paywall we're doing here, and this is really good. We are window lickers after all. Facts. 100%. Gotta use a fork for the ripper. The old yeller knows what I'm talking about. I mean, do you have your wife feed your ice cream? I mean, sometimes. Laying in bed, watching a movie, you know? Throw a grape at her forehead. You use your extra wide loader spoon. you come in and you're like, bros, I'm upgraded. And you come in with like one of the big giant wooden spoons. I just got my upgrade. Split is the first one getting picked on, always. I mean, you guys are never worse than Dopey. So, Dopey comes at you like a cruise missile. You just don't see it coming, and then all of a sudden you just get murdered. Like a 50 cal sniper round coming in. We're bucket-shaped spoons. Dude, now here's the even better one, is a spork. Spork is like, I can't help myself from thinking it's an excavator. I can't help it. I'm like, dude, it's got the teeth, it's got the bucket. It's like, man. Would you do an RC one? Now that would be that you know, that would be pretty cool to have like a crane setup, right? The clamshell crane sitting on the side of your bed. You got like a bowl of soup or something. Like, I'm just gonna lay here, operate it. Complete utter laziness. I thought my brain was a dumpster fire. Nope. This is what happens when you're up and you still got to go to work. Yeah, big ol' shout out to Den and Fred and Ernie. You guys are dropping them hard, dudes. Donos, gifteds, just banging them in there. Appreciate that, guys. KFC still has sporks. I can't do KFC anymore. Last time I ordered from them, it just was gross and ridiculously expensive in Canada. It was like $60 something for a small bucket of chicken and like some really bad fries and some horrible popcorn chicken. It just made me sad. As a fat guy, it made me really sad. One second. +1 for what are your next priority for? What is my next priority for equipment? Well, my first priority is making sure I put my bucket scoops in the truck. Let's see here. Let's take a look. Let's actually take a look once we dump this off. What's our next progression priority here? Because at the moment, it's not really the 530. I can use that all the way till forever. I mean, the 530's got a gnarly bucket. It's got a gnarly scoop. It's almost comparable to the F6000, the very first giant one from the new patch. So if you look at the scoop size that it takes and the amount of dirt, versus the actual what it says tonnage or M3. The 530 is actually pretty much pound for pound gonna do the same thing. Everything costs so much in Canada now. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It actually made us go to Costco's and buy a deep freezer just to save money. It was crazy, dude. It's just insane. Our local grocery store is like, for a small pork tenderloin, feeds like 2 people, is like $45. You go to Costco, get a pork tenderloin that could feed like 40 people for the same price. Like, what the heck? What is going on? All right, let's take a look here and see what we're doing. Get out of the dozer. Let's go to store. Okay, so as far as the excavators go, we're using the 37. I mean, I guess at 37, yeah, I'll buy one, because why not? Right? A box of KD now is $2. Yeah, $2 to $3 here on the island. It's like $3, man. Insane. I mean, obviously, the ultimate goal, we're gonna go for the Sheraton S 8000, right? I'm not playing with the front shovels. Sorry, you guys cannot make that rule happen. I'm not a fan of them. It makes my dyslexia just go crazy. And no, not happening. All right, so we got the wheel loaders. I'm definitely going with the 510 at 23. So at 23, we're definitely going for the 510. That is 100% happening. So there really isn't any upgrades for us right now in the excavator department until we get to the F6000, which is 37. So there's nothing we can really do. There's no anywhere in between on that. We'll bring back the roller again. That's for sure. Trucks. Now, we'll definitely we need to buy a fuel truck when that time comes. So 22, we need a fuel truck. We'll buy a fuel truck. Take a look here. Yeah, there's not much. I mean, there's really no point in buying. It's not any bigger, right? So it's not like it's any bigger, so what's the point in buying it? It doesn't physically hold any more voxels, so no, they're exactly the same size. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's up with that. Now, these ones all have 3 different sizes. Yeah, all 3 Arvik dumpers are the exact same model. I think it might be an accident. But no, it definitely wasn't an accident, because when we had bulk mode, each one of these held different amounts of ore. So that's kind of a real big letdown right now. I would say that not being able to progress through to bigger dumpers and have them make a difference. The AT40, it'd be nice if we could do 2. I would definitely buy it. But sadly, that is not the case. That was annoying. I was looking forward to upgrading. I agree. It is kind of annoying. I'm not sure if there's any other specifications that carry with it, but yeah, that's not. It's a bummer. It is a bummer. That will definitely. I mean, there's a lot of people talking about it right now. Like, why have 3 of the same? I think that just kind of is the old system as well too. Like I said, I don't believe there's any difference, because the voxels, I don't think they change their characteristics when they're just dropped into a rock truck. Right, so I don't think they change at all. Do a different skins come with the game, or did you make them? I wish I could do skinning for this game. I don't think he's if he gave me the UV maps, I could make a custom window licker skin. Maybe I'll ask him. I just haven't asked him yet. Dude, I would love to get the UV skins for these and make WL skins. That's right, boys. I'm way better at doing it in Unreal than I was with Unity. Whew, for Gold Rush. Those UV models were horrible. It made me want to cry inside when I looked at them. Yeah, that's what the bummer thing is. That's why beginning I always just went with the AT20 and everyone's like, well, why? Get the bigger one. It's like, I don't believe that they make a difference. So, you know what I mean? Which is a big bummer. And everyone's been jumping in them and testing them out to see if they are different models, and lo and behold, they are exactly the same size. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe we can see. Maybe I can ask him. I would love to be able to make a custom WL skin. All I would do would be the UV models and height maps and stuff like that. So put them all into Photoshop in there and start doing some stuff. Drop a save. Not the cow skin. No, not the cow skin. Oh, whoa. We're having problems here, buddy. Hold on. Hear this, What about the Optimus Prime skin? I did one for Vileborg, one of our members of the channel, and one of the Gold Rush diggers, one of the leaderboard winners a few times, and I made him a custom skin because it's just a cool dude, and has been supporting the channel, and I made him a really nice one. That everybody said it kind of looked like a Megatron, like. Oh no, I wouldn't do a cow skin. No way. I'd probably do the WL red, and let me take a look at this thing here. What would I do to that? My favorite excavator in the game is the 530. So if I was to do any skin for this game, if I could get the maps, I'd probably stay somewhat close, but maybe change these lines, change the panel lines a little bit. And then I would do a secondary color I'd probably do like a nice pinstriping in here to follow this down with the white accents. And I'd actually put the lighting in and stuff like that right here. So put the light there, do this, all of this coming in here. So it's all in detail. Probably leave the grading alone. Come through here as well. Yeah, probably do a nice pinstripe. And then up in here, I'd probably do beveled inlays. Probably do like the skull flame, like 3D skulls, but make them look like they're ghosted, so you barely see them, because the light does reflect off of this equipment very well. So I could kind of make it ghosted. So I'd probably do the inlaid ghost skulls in the inside here. It looks like it's deep and in the paint. Probably do that. Probably paint the hydraulics a different color and everything else, and just come up with a really nice paint scheme. Thunderbolts instead of flames. So yeah, probably do a bunch of that. Do a lot of different accent colors on these to kind of change it up a little bit, add a lot more depth to it. Inside here, do a little bit different paint scheme. But that all really depends on the main UVs and stuff like that they use. I'd be up for it. I'd be definitely down. They don't have the modding ability for me to mod it in, but I could definitely build the skin and then give it to them. and he could probably do a WL 530. But I don't want to distract them from their work and stuff like that, so. I think the #1 skin used in Gold Rush is the Volvo skin that I did. I think it's the #1 skin. That and the, what is it? The fire and flames truck for the tribute to the Alaska, not the Alaska, but the Australian mega fires you guys had, what, 4 years ago? We had a bunch of guys that were firefighters that the guys that jump out of the planes. We have a bunch of them from BC that flew down there, and there were a couple brothers that watched the channel. And I wanted to do something special for them because, you know, they're going down to risk their life in another country, and they're both Gold Rush players. So I was like, you know, hey, I'll make him a skin. Yeah, keep in mind, it was very basic on what I could do for Gold Rush because they just didn't have their UV maps and stuff like that are just horrible. Very, 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 very poorly done UV maps and stuff like that. All right. How are we looking here? I am actually just going to dig out. Right here. But Diesel Brothers, on the other hand, you guys can see the quality of work that I do there. that was like night and day. That was like, what the hell? Even the devs were like, what the hell? They were all watching Game of Thrones one day, and I made them a Game of Thrones truck. I am digging out lithium coffee. So I'm in a lithium node on the side of this hill here, and we're gonna dig it out while we're building this road. So any nice little spot nodes that we see that have a lot of good ore, we'll be digging in. So yeah, if you guys are stuck on anything or you have any questions, hit them up, dudes. Especially when the chat starts to slow down a little bit. We can definitely answer. When you guys, there's so many of you guys, it's a little hard to hit you guys up. And I do appreciate you guys taking responses and stuff like that from the moderators and stuff like that of the channel. They do a very good job to learn these video games that I play, so they can answer your questions if I miss them. So big giant hype for the mods of the channel. We don't run bots here. So you guys don't have to worry about bots spamming you guys up and things like that. So we try to answer as many of your guys' questions in person. And the mod team does a really good job at doing that. So make sure you guys give them a big thumbs up. Do a spider skin? Be a bit dumb sometimes. Is locking the ore in buckets a new thing? No. It automatically locks, but it's not like it used to be, like dirt locking like it used to. Yeah, the level gap between, I think the first haul truck should be a little lower. I don't think it should be as high. 37 seems a bit high for that haul truck. I mean, if you're playing the game like and you're hauling dirt and you're not like running crazy belts and stuff like that, right? Seems a little bit too far out of reach. Maybe bring it down to like 30. I would say 30 might be a little bit more appropriate. Just the first haul truck. What is the fastest, least painful way of playing the game? Pretty much you use conveyor belts and you just run them in on a, I actually have a full video actually. It's the underground mining method, how to use the, pretty much there's a conveyor belt tutorial and that's how to set up the conveyor belts to use them for like maximum digging. And pretty much you just dig and drop everything on conveyor belts and it morphs into it and runs it to your plant. And then you can also blast out mountains onto your belts as well too. So a lot of my last gameplay, you'll see a lot of that. I was doing that because it was new with the underground and kind of showed everybody how to dig like that. But it gets old really fast. It really does. And yes, it is the fastest way to level, but it's so cheesy that it kind of like ruins the simplicity and pure just grind and fun out of the game. Yeah, I mean, I could already, I mean, honestly, if I was to do that, I would have already been 70 right now. From starting from when the game is, because I've hit 70 multiple times in testing, doing those methods. That's why the TNT and everything like that got nerfed, was because the first thing I did was jump into the underground mining equipment, and you could do it right away, right? So like I told Christian, I was like, well, people are just automatically going to do that, right? And you know, it's you got to nerf it, right? You got to make it to where the explosives don't unlock until a certain level, because people are just going to go right in and do the same exact thing, just with, and the continuous miner too. The continuous miner needed to be level gapped as well, but it doesn't stop people from just doing the same thing with a front end loader and a excavator. You can't really stop it, right? But you can kind of gate it a little bit, but not really. I missed some messages. Well, there's like what, 100 something people watching. There's a lot of people chatting, and I'm trying to do something that takes precision, so I'm going to obviously naturally miss some comments. It's nothing personal. More people chatting, it's harder to read comments. In the truck, huh? You think it'd make it easy if they made a mining, a big Bertha for the game? I don't know, man. With the way people get all uptight about everything lately, it's hard to say anything like that nowadays anymore. Oh, put the truck, drop it in the truck. Yeah, I'm missing scoops. And look at our ground. Oh, okay. I'm making the decision right now. I'm making the decision right now. The dozer, I'm sorry. You had your chance, dozer. You had your chance, dozer, to make me feel happy and you know, do something productive and be good. But sadly, getting sold. Be gone. Be gone. What's a continuous miner? The continuous miner is, if you guys have any questions, since I'm not running dirt, try to get through some of your guys' questions here. All right. Let's see here. So the continuous miner comes from the underground that came out last patch, and that is this piece of machinery right here. So it has a big giant cutting head, and dirt goes through and falls out back here on the thing. Well, that's Phantom hot AF. Yeah, because it's ridiculously hot in here. It's 95 in this room. There's cold ice, ice in the fridge, water bottles. So this thing is really overpowered, and it will pretty much, you just put belts on the floor and you drive on them, and then whatever drops off of them will go into the belts. Donuts, go get your own. Holy crap, bro. Do you have an AC? Nope. Story of my life. Can't have an AC. Pops are breakers. And no, I can't get the breakers because the landlord will not let us upgrade the breakers. Sad story. We have to tell it all the time in the summer. So lots of fluids and big giant fan on me. You don't hear my fan, do you guys? Not bothering you guys. Yeah, these are gated at level 40 because they're crazy. Like literally with $1 million, you could just jump in and you could get some belts, get a little plant set up, grab a CTM and some explosives, and I could be level 40 in a day. And half of that day I'd be gone AFK at work. So I just blast a whole bunch. Boom, 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 boom. Blast everything. Crazy, 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 crazy. And then just go to work and then come back from work. Oh, my trommel's still spinning. Or my thing's still spinning. Okay, it's still processing. Look in there. $20 million. Right? Easy peasy. No big deal. Right? Can't hear you over the fan. What? You run a gen for your AC? Yeah, we'd have the cops call on us in like a heartbeat. It's no big deal. We're used to it. It's only ridiculously hot in the room because the computers are, the computers, right? And the monitors and stuff like that, but it's not a big deal. I'm pretty used to it by now. I think I'll start a GoFundMe for Dopey. What's the excavator? The excavators are just normal excavators. Then they have the big new ones that came out. The S series, the 6000. Then there's the 7000. We can't fill our refrigerator full of stuff again. Damn it, Dopey. Last time I sent her shopping with $100, came back with enough to fill our freezer with popsicles, and like had no room to put anything else in there. Then they had the front shovels, these big shovels. There's a lot of new stuff. The power is still out, so I get to go home early. Damn, bro. No, the problem with, we can run it. It's no big deal. But the problem is that it pops the breakers, because literally our whole downstairs unit shares the same damn breaker as like all of the house upstairs bedrooms. So with our computers running, if we plug in anything that draws, or what it is the AC will run, but as soon as the AC kicks on and that, and the motor kicks on the pump, it blows the power every time. So we bought a $600-700 AC unit, but we had to return it because we couldn't use it. It just kept popping the breaker. It's just poor wiring in the house. It's good wiring, but they wired too much up onto one thing, and the landlord won't let us put a bigger amperage breaker in. So it's just a bummer. People, you guys ask like the biggest thing and why. You don't have an AC? Wish I could. Shit, I've tried. %, time to move. Well, that's the problem. It is extremely hard to find a place to live here on the island. So when you find a place, you hunker down because, yeah. And then there's also some other stuff going on too that I've talked about in Discord. So you haven't saved in a bit? Okay, 1 second. Thank you for reminding me. Getting a little distracted here. Whoever wired that, they didn't give a shit. It is what it was. It's really what it boils down to. I literally can't do anything about it if I tried. So this year I just bought some really nice big like gym fan that just blows a ton of air. And no matter what, and no matter how hot it is, as long as it's blowing directly on you, you're okay for the heat. But they're all sold out, so we only realistically have 1 more month of heat, so it's not that big of a deal, right? I mean, and when I tell you how hot it is outside, you're gonna laugh because it's not hot here at all. It's just inside of our office. It's horrible. Right, so it's just the PC is what it is, pumping all the heat out. Yo, what's up, trucker? Island? You Hawaii? No, Vancouver Island, Canada, British Columbia. We've been running all these bumps, not too bad. So we've just been running them. So we got to do a little fixing here, guys. Got to smooth out our path. We still have our pit over there, but I'm working on this road today, so. The link for Discord should be in the description below. Canucks fan, I'm unsubscribing, and I don't watch hockey, bro. Don't be lumping me in with them. What the hell, bro? That's insulting, man. Canucks, and why would you, the Canucks? What? I watch winners, thank you. Okay. Well, this guy over here comes out firing with the Canucks. I'm just not into hockey. I don't know what it is. Can't get into it. Can't do it. I'm a bird. I gotta break the neighbor. Like, it's not how insulting, bro. I was insulted, and I'm not even Canadian, man. Born and raised in the States, 28 years, man. I was a little insulted there. I'm not gonna lie, man. You kind of hit me on that one. The Canucks, dude. Like, ouch, dude. Holy crap, man. Why don't you just slap my mama too? Slow children playing. I think there's still some more juicy pay over here on this side. Let's get away from this giant mound over here. No, even if you don't pay for YouTube, you still should be able to change it to higher resolution. I'm streaming all the way up in 1440p, so you should literally see exactly what I see. I'm pumping enough bitrate, for goodness sakes. Matter of fact, I'm pushing enough bitrate where YouTube's like, yeah, the recommended bitrate's this, and I'm like, yep, and I'll push it as high as they tell me. They'll compress it later. They'll compress it to the maximum. We're living dangerous here. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Purple? Could use that dozer right about now. It doesn't push anything. I wish it did. The work would go so much faster. The damn dozer. I'll just get the front end loader over here and fix all this. So much prep work. I didn't even actually run that much material today. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, where are you going, dude? Don't drive off the cliff. Supposed to trying to kill him. Yeah, we're running a little risky here. So we have an hour left of stream, guys, before I got to get ready to go to work. One hour left in stream. Cool. Spinning the camera and doing the dumping at the same time. A little painful. A little painful. Like literally there's okay, so one thing I guess I should tell you guys too is that you can't just buy ore and sell it. You can't just buy ore from the store and sell it. And it gives you experience. Right? Like it's kind of crazy. Like you can come down here and you can buy jade and you can sell it. The highest one. Yes, a 99 stack is 31,000. And then you can just sell it with your excess cash. But we're not going to do that. Give you guys a little heads up that you can do it. Don't you just have to turn around another computer to your work? No. I do this 8 hours a day and then I go work at a job 8 hours a day. 5 days a week. I used to only just do YouTube, but now with the price of everything in the world and rent prices and stuff, I had to go get a normal job. Don't you take a mega loss? Yeah, you take a 30% loss, but you gain XP. Right, so how you gain XP is by selling ores. Right, so it's a way to spend your money and help you progress. If you need to, like, because there's so much money in the game, right? And the levels are what people are having a hard time with. That is a way you can dump your money into that. Let's just give this a nice flat in here. Give it a little love. We can figure out where we're at. 'Cause we got the last hour. The love over here too. Get rid of this. Is that considered unethical? I don't know. That would be up to you guys. For me personally, I would consider that to be a little bit on the, I'm trying to get rid of all the mounts here. The extra shit. Make it a little bit more performance better. No? This is a little. I mean, money's going to be, by the time we get to there, we're going to have so much money. I've asked him that too quite a bit, T-Man, and he pretty much says the same thing every time. It's based on real life, so I don't think he's gonna waver away from the price. But you never know. Sometimes you get stubborn, and sometimes it's just gotta let it go. So that's 100% up to him. It would make sense to change the equipment around and stuff, but he's trying to make the game a little bit closer to real life pricing and everything like that. So I understand his point too. Wanted to keep it a little on the real side. Okay, so I think should have not sold that dozer. Gosh damn it. Loan paid off and hit level 7. Congrats, dude. Yeah, every time I hit level 70, I always had like $300 million by doing when I was testing these builds. So but that is true. Like Vara said, that is true. There, and we did talk about it in the Q&A. There is a lot of other things that we're going to be spending our money on soon, like upkeep on conveyors and wash plants and things like that. Fuel prices and stuff like that being balanced differently. All kinds of things, right? So it'll definitely be things. Other things will be coming in that I can't even talk about right now. That'll balance out how much money we're making and spending. So right now, people are bitching and complaining about the interest rate. Just wait till everything else is added. Kind of confused. What are people expecting? Just to like Care Bear adventure mining, where it's like you jump in and you don't have any responsibilities. Everything's handed to you, and you don't got to think about anything. You just turn your brain off and dig a hole. Like that seems kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Like, what were people expecting? Like, people were ranting and raving about wanting leveling and progression, and then we get it, and then they cry about it because it's too difficult and they have to do work. So it's kind of crazy to me. As long as I don't have to refuel my conveyors. Well, from what he kind of leaked about it on the Q&A was that, you know, then what I said I'd like to be able to have to plug things in and things like that, and he goes, "Oh, it's gonna be way worse than that." Hell yeah. Right? Like, I want to have to mine, and this coal plant, I can plug things into it and go plug into my things. I want to be able to do that shit. Like, give me things to do and mine and manage, and I'm running the mine, right? That's what I'm looking forward to. Challenge accepted. Exactly. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want a reason to do things. Not just the reason is only to dig a hole. Right? Well, I love digging holes. But you give me a reason to dig holes and then give me cool stuff to do in between while digging a hole, even better. Imagine having to put power lines. We probably will have to eventually. We probably will have to run power and stuff to things. Yep, there's the bucket tip in there. Like, if I build something, I want to be able to, like, yeah, be able to purchase it from a store, but wow, is it not locked in at all? You gonna lock in at all, truck? I would love to be able to, you know, be able to make our own building blocks and stuff, right? Like with placeables, and then we deliver goods and stuff like that to it, and then we can go pick it up, and then we can build with it. So if we want to, we're the ones that do everything. We don't buy anything. Is the game going to be multiplayer? I don't know. It's up to the dev. He said that he did say he would like to do multiplayer, but right now there's too many other things to put in the game. So his main focus is on vehicle, map, and all those different things to make the game a game. So, and then later on down the road they'll look. I mean, the patch just came out the other day. Even mining like this, I realistically have not moved that much dirt. The levels aren't slow. They really aren't. I mean, maybe if you've never really operated and stuff like that or done anything, I mean, I'm going as slow as you could possibly go right now. Like, honestly, and I'm not even leveling at a bad pace. Like, theoretically, I'm really not. Right? So, I'm not going at a slow pace, and I'm going as slow as humanly possible on purpose. So, if you're going slower than I am, damn. Good Lord. Because there's multiple methods that you could literally just get yourself to 20 within hours. So it all really depends on what your playstyle is, right? So if you nerf the levels and you make it even harder, then everything's gonna become too easy. Right? So there's always a give and take to everything that you add or subtract to everything. So right now, the best option is for him to add different scales. So medium, easy, and hard. For the people that just want to jump in and level really fast, and vice versa. You what? No, I 100% disagree. I don't think the levels are too big. No way. I'm holding myself back on purpose because I know I'll burn through it too fast. I can hit level 70 in 3 days, dude. Like, if I was just to go all out, I'd hit 70 in 3 days. There's no way it's too slow. But I do believe that there is a gap in between the equipment, which is a little weird. Some of the stuff should be leveled a little differently, and it would make that level gap feel not as bad. That was what you're describing. Like right now, what's really bad is the rock trucks from the 20 to 40 aren't any different, right? They're not any different. And it seems like the other ones could be slid down a little bit, like the S6000. The F6000 could be brought down. And the very first loader could be brought down a little bit more. The rock trucks would make a huge difference to the grind. But then again, you don't need to play this way, right? You don't have to play the way that I'm playing. There is methods that you can dig 10 times faster than I'm digging right now, right? So, and you could be level 20 within hours. So there's methods that you don't have to play realistic like I am right now. So was there a hotfix today? Yes, there was, Christopher. Yeah, so you don't have to go slow like this. This is by choice because I want to like enjoy it. And also, too, it's funner to watch on stream, right, guys? I mean, blast mining was boring as shit. Half the time I was standing around doing nothing. Yeah, this is way better to watch doing it like real. Even though, yeah, you guys don't get to watch me play with the big equipment. That was a big concern of mine. I was like, you know, I don't know if... I know you guys are a lot of you guys are going to want to watch the big new equipment, right? But it's not like you're not just doing the same thing, right? Like you're doing the same damn thing. It's just it's bigger, right? So it's not like you're really missing much. Nah, full sim all the way. Yeah, it's just a different play style. So yeah, there is ways for you to speed that leveling up if that's what you care about, right? Like if you're trying to go fast, then the levels are too fast. I meant levels aren't slow. There's just a big gap. Oh, okay. No, yeah. There is a big gap. The trucks is the worst part of it. Like we were saying, the trucks, dude. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Yeah, no, the trucks is horrible. Like that's so sad. Like the truck models aren't different. Like I would be upgrading to a bigger truck right now for sure, right? Yeah, they need to be tweaked just a little bit. They need to be changed a little bit. I think. Like we were saying, I think they need to be changed a little bit. If I was to go into the menu and look at any tweaks, right? Let's take a look here for a second. So, wheel loader, excavators. I would say, since the Arvik is what I'm using right now, the 530. It's realistically not that much more bigger of a bucket than this one. So I would like to see this one maybe brought down to like level 27. The 6000 would be down to 27. That'd be nice. That would be a good one. Right, so bring the Sheraton S6000 down to like 27 instead of 37. And also to bring the first front shovel, maybe bring that down to 30. But these big boys need to stay up. Maybe them come down. It's a pretty big amount of money or about a thing to get up there. But you can also buy your ore and sell it. So money drop it, money sink it. You know, so you're gonna have a ton of money. And let's see here. Let's go. So I'd move that. Those are some of the changes I would make there. I think 1 to 14's 5. The 530 is ridiculously crazy. It's a really nice excavator. Always has been. I think for the wheel loaders, I think the wheel loaders is okay. I think it's okay. 23 is really not that hard to get to. If you're playing with like conveyor belt mining. The GPS at 60 seems really weird. Yeah, it does seem kind of weird. But a lot of the things he didn't balance out because they aren't ready to really be working in the game. So the 530, yeah, it seems about fine. Maybe 20 for the 530. Bring this one down to maybe 30. And then leave this monster at like 50. The biggest getting pwned is this. These are all the same size, regardless of the tooltip. So that's all needs to be something needs to be addressed there. See here, the dumpers. Maybe bring, instead of this is a little too high. I think bringing this down to 25 would be a better call, and then leaving these monsters at 50 and 60, or shuffle them down by 10 levels each. So this would be 27, 40, and 50 would probably be a better level bracket for that right now with the current XP amount needed. But that's because some, it's how many hours is it going to take you to get somewhere, right? The tailgate's a touchy subject, apparently. It is. It is a touchy subject. It is. It's a joke that they've had going for a really long time. And now we're all kind of making fun of it too as well. It's some inside joke that they had. Same here. Okay, so on the it's one of my favorite loaders also. I used it the most, and my favorite combo is the 530 Excavator, and without the rototilt on it, and the 510. No, they can easily add it. I'm not sure why they don't. I don't know what their inside joke is between T-Bone and X or Christian. I'm not sure what it is. It's quite funny hearing them go at it. like I don't really know what the joke is, but whatever. I'm trying to get down to this hole here. You want to add those pieces? Yeah. The access road. Yeah, it'd be nice. I think the really cool, like, sick thing, like more end game would be if we had an asphalter, where we could just lay down a road and anything we drop on it wouldn't accumulate. That way we could actually lay down actual roads, and we could fill it up with like materials that we mined and things like that, right? So if we laid it out and then we drove over it and laid down a thick layer of it, of gravel and stuff like that, then asphalt it a road in, right? And then that way anything that drops on that gets deleted like a floor tile. And a paint truck. What's up, Joel? What would I do if we had a bucket wheel in a game? I'd be preparing my mind to run one of those monsters. But I think the bucket mine stuff is, I think the nodes are a little too small. I think the nodes are a little too small, and the ore prices are a little too high. Like for selling them, I would like to see that adjustment be tweaked a little bit more. Because right now, like I was saying, if you dig, buying the machinery does not really feel rewarding because we have too much money. I believe that's my feel on it. We have way too much money. Like I'm not worried about the money. I'm worried about the levels, because I'm, if I put it within the thing of my play style that I'm doing here right now, right? Like if I'm going with a more real play style, then I'd say the money is just ridiculously too powerful. We earn way too much money. Gifted subs didn't go through. Did you break it, brother? I'm not sure. Den's went through. Den did 20. We should unlock stuff before we have the money. Yeah, that's the way I was kind of feeling too. Like, and that was my biggest gripe when we were going through all the stuff and the numbers. It was like, well, by the time I get to be able to even use any of that big stuff, I'll already have $300 million and it won't freaking matter. So, and that's exactly what the outcome is right now. We have billions of dollars and we're not able to get the equipment yet. So it just means the money needs to come down. The money's too high. But the leveling, it just means the ratio between what you get, now that everyone's already figured out, I can go ahead and say it. The XP is based on selling, right? So whatever you sell, it's a percentage of that. And the sell pad over here makes a lot more money and it's a higher rate at what it gives you. So you're making more money there. In turn, you're making more XP. That's why you're able to buy ore from the store and just sell it for a 30% loss, because it's 30% is what it is. So it's 30% of what the store price is that you buy it, and then it's 30%, take 30% off of it every time you make that transaction. Yeah, it's just certain things got to accent off of other things really well, right? Like I said, we're just theory crafting. We're just chatting things that would be great to add and stuff like that. So it'd be cool to see some of these things one day. That's what the great thing is about these type of games. Get you thinking, and you know what would be cool, what would not be cool. And I'm enjoying it, bros. I don't know about you guys, but I'm enjoying the chats we're having, and just enjoying the game in general. It's nice to be having everybody in chatting again, and a lot of good ideas coming out of these chats and people suggesting it, and good to see where everybody's mindset is. Like, yeah, we're not all going to agree on the same stuff, right? 100%. We're not, and that's just, we shouldn't either, right? So we're not all going to agree. What is the most valuable ore in the game? The most valuable ore in the game is, at the moment, you go into materials, it would be the most valuable ore itself would be lithium. It's the biggest nodes, but if you're looking at what they actually cost, what this take 30 off, but we'll just this you can go buy this by the highest, right? So the most expensive one would be jade. Jade is the highest, but jade comes out of pay dirt. So we don't have jade nodes itself, right? So jade doesn't have its own node. And so I don't think that we have platinum nodes either. So I think platinum comes from, some of these nodes have it just mixed into the nodes with the 0.13 geology patch. So it's a small little ring or a couple little dots placed in there because it's really expensive. But diamond, gold, ruby, jade all come from pay dirt. So run buttloads of pay dirt. It does pay off. Honestly, that's what I run to get level 70 as fast as I can, because I can go AFK. I could run millions of yards and then just go AFK and let the plant process it. Instead of trying to hump a small little node for 10 minutes, you run a gigantic field of pay dirt, and the chances are that you're going to get ore that's worth 3 times higher than lithium, but not at a huge amount, right? So unless you can find a gigantic lithium node that's like 20 or 30 conveyors long and 40 conveyors wide, but that's just not ever the case, right? So pay dirt is a huge moneymaker, and you got to run a lot of it, but it does pay out. It definitely does pay. That's why I was laughing when everybody was like, I'm not running a plant, I'm just running, let go of my, give me back my loader. Listen up here. Give it back to me. Listen up here, bud. I'm a Nux fan? You into me, bro? You just trying to hurt my feelings there? Curtis, man, damn, dude. Yeah, platinum's the dark ring around it, yeah. It's like there's like a little ring. That's how you know the dirt lock shouldn't even be locking in. Like, and then look here, it's floating. See this? Look, it's locked in place, but now it's floating. Right, like, yeah, manual lock for rock trucks would be so great. Oh my gosh. Or as soon as you walk up to the vehicle and press E, it locks it in. And as soon as you hit dump, your dump button to lift the thing up, it unlocks it. Yeah, auto locking's turning on too early. All ore veins run infinitely into the ground. They never end. You can chase them all the way to hell. Just in case you guys didn't know. Take it easy, Lewis. I second the manual lock. That's great. Well, we already used to have it. It's just you got rid of it. Is there a bottom? No. You say ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Yeah, it's Sorry, just had to use that comment. Oh, dude, I've been horrible at reading chat. I've been up for over 50 hours now, so I do apologize for my horrible chat reading today, guys. I will try my best to get as much sleep as I can before tomorrow's stream. So, oh, that's a heavy scoop. Yeah, the ores go forever. That's how deep you were when you got to about 20 around. For me, I wish the nodes were longer, and like that's been my biggest gripe is the nodes are too small, and it makes the mining annoying. And by the time you get to the big equipment now, it doesn't really matter. So I feel like the nodes are the nodes are way too small. Like they're ridiculously too small. Like this node down here is like the nicest, coolest. This is probably the coolest coal node that I've seen. Right here is this one. This is probably the coolest coal node. This is probably where I'm going to be mining right here. All the way along this hillside. And then there's lithium on the other side. So it's going to be giving this big bowl. Be able to build the road that comes down and forks off to one side of the mountain range, and then this one eventually will just dig down and work down in. That's the thing though, is it takes so long to explore the whole map that eventually you have to dig somewhere, right? But since these cell pads are so the way the game should be played, it's kind of like, well, makes it a little bit of a tough decision to want to venture out. You know what I mean? If this is placeable, yeah, I would find somewhere else and build a whole new location, right? If we had these as placeables, and there is some really nice big nodes in other places, but yeah, traveling that far away from the plant with a haul truck, trying to play realistic is not really, it's a deal breaker. You know what I mean? It is a deal breaker. It's 100% a deal breaker, I think. So I think the nodes could be bigger. I think the lithium nodes can stay small, but the coal nodes need to be freaking massive, right? Massive coal nodes. I think the cheaper nodes should be 10 times the size that they are now. Where am I going, bro? Just driving off in the middle of nowhere. Got about 30 minutes left in stream, guys. Sounds like we need to train. Just got a fatal error and the game crashed. Well, when you said that, I am now going to save. We didn't make good progress in XP today, but we made good progress on getting down into this little area and kind of getting an idea what's going on. My brain being numb today. It's literally numb, boys. So I do apologize, like I was saying. I do apologize. What was I doing? I was just having a brain fart, dude. I don't know what I was doing. I really don't know what I was doing. I was doing fairy spins in my loader, dude. I don't know. And then I just dug too deep of a hole here, so I'm gonna have to fill it in. Good job, dude. Dude, bro, what did you just do? All right, that's it. Oh, twisted? Oh. I'm gonna get some better tires for this thing. What am I doing? Am I just UI blind today too as well? Added onto the menu, right? Go for some chained tires. I really don't think that these make a difference. I've never really noticed them making a difference. Like a placebo effect, right? Like, does it work? Does it not work? Actually, I really don't see the difference because I was butt wiggling. It didn't really feel like there was a difference. It was just waiting for one of the wheels to catch regardless. I mean, I normally always just play with chains on regardless, but I'm not sure if they actually do add a traction bonus. I kind of stopped asking like what actually works and what doesn't because it was always a different answer every week. So I kind of just like gave up. I was like, yeah, I guess we'll just figure it out later down the road, like 3 or 4 months from now. I don't know. Sure, this thing does need a paint job, doesn't it? All right, now if I go all the way down the side of this thing, right? Like I always just normally used to run the dual tires. Right? I normally just been running the duals because those always gave me the best result and less like feeling like it wants to be tippy and stuff versus the that because it's a wider stance, right? So I normally always used I ended up using these. Because it gives you a little bit of wider of a stance on the vehicle. It seems like it stops and moves just as fast as the chains, so that's why I always use the doubles. Like in a lot of cases, if you look back and look at most of my mines, yeah, they're doubles. I don't know if I could do that. What, run the doubles? It gives you chrome rims, dude. You look, you don't fall into every little crevice and go crazy. Yeah, gravel. Yeah, asphalt pavers, stuff that'd be good. 100%. Man, wish I didn't have to go to work. Free. That's okay. Always tomorrow. Gonna make a little room up on the side over there. All right, let's get this little guy back in here and paint him up. Okay, we got to give him a paint job. He can't be sitting over there. We have red already. Okay, we got a color for him. Come on, bud. You cannot be this yellow color anymore. No. Inventory. Let's put these here. So the chain's out on him. And get rid of this yellow. Much better. Much better. Black is like horrible. It doesn't even matter anymore. Because the normal black in the black is not black in the game. It's weird. The jet black is actually just nothing. Oh yeah, there we go. 2 red. Gotta be that one. And then we gotta do the WL white as well. Take a look at that. You think he's gonna put paintable building parts? It'd be nice. I know it's been suggested a million times. That'd be kind of cool. I like how they cut the loader in half and added the front part. Yeah, I do not like that big front bar on this thing. That's so annoying. Not a fan of that. I'm kind of feeling like there's not enough red on this thing, so I might go red, but I'll buy a white just in case. Like, that makes the wheels red. Let's check the white wheels out. Loader tire? Oh, okay, you want a chain tire then. There you go, buddy. Oh, gross. Oh, gosh. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're going double red. You have to build yourself an underground dirt layer. Let's see what we got here. Just to test drive on the chains and know the change did not add any difference. I don't think they do either. I don't think any of the accessories on the vehicles actually do anything right now. I don't think it's even in. I do not. It's just like a placebo, right? Like people say that the teeth buckets cut better, but what they don't realize is what I've seen is the teeth don't even touch the dirt. It doesn't have a value to it. So it doesn't matter because it's just an imaginary box in there that cuts. And it doesn't have any different value for cutting power. Eventually, he said that he will be doing a difference between like the dirt and how hard something is to dig, so that will come into play later, but I don't think that's not in the game yet. So it's just you're just getting an effect. In real life, it absolutely does, but right now we're talking in the game. 100%. Like this type of excavator with this bucket is not for digging. Well, in general, loaders are not diggers anyways. They're not meant to dig up against hard wall faces and stuff like that. That's what your excavators are for. You don't, in a mine, you rarely see, you don't really see front end loaders digging. They're not digging. They're scooping and moving things that have already been dug or blasted. Right? So, take it easy, David. Try not to do anything too naughty tonight, man. No, you've been good, dude. Sorry I haven't been able to read everybody's chat comments today. Like I said, I've just been blah today. Nothing crazy. Try to do better tomorrow. Have to see me on the next one, buddy. Yeah, it is getting late for me too. I'm almost done here. So a few more rock truck runs, then we'll clean some stuff up and get it moving. But you guys have been absolutely crazy, dudes. But we're going to continue to progress. Hopefully tomorrow I can get a little sleep, be a little bit more focused on just running pay as hard as I can. And getting down that hill and getting this lithium node chomped up. Good money. Yeah. Gotta get some food, cooked me dopey dinner. Good day of mining. We got down to that little bench. We're down there with the excavator now. And the front end loaders can move around down there as well too. So we got two little bench layers. And then we'll chomp that out too as well. Keep on working our way down that lithium node. But Den, Glenn, all you guys have been donating and supporting today, dude. Thank you guys very much, guys. Thank you guys very, very, very much. Yeah, it's extremely generous of you guys to be handing out tons of gifteds and donations and stuff like that, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, front end loader just seems so overpowered because the dozer's so nerfed. I agree with that, Ken. All right, so if we come down here, we're gonna keep going this way. I'd dig down into this a little bit. Oh, it's a lot of weight. Four days of 100 likes. Let's keep it going. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, dude. That's a record for us, guys. That is a record. You guys are smashing our all-time gold rush records, like all across the board. We almost beat the all-time YouTube viewers watching at one time for us, for the channel the other day during the Q&A. You guys have been just crushing it, dude. Like the comments and just everything in general. Thank you guys very much for that support. And showing up. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Hope you guys are enjoying the content and you guys are progressing your minds and following along, or even if you're playing different styles and stuff like that, maybe thinking maybe your next playthrough, or just being a part of the community and talking and chatting. I try to chat as much as I can. Sometimes I shouldn't as much. Just trying to I should just try to get some more sleep or things like that. But it's just exciting to be playing and have everybody else that's sharing the same excitement, right? So What was the record? It was 275. On the Q&A, this last Q&A, we peaked out at 222. Oh, come on. Give me the bucket back. We got a hell of a grind ahead of us, guys. We got one hell of a grind. It's going to be weeks. Hopefully you guys are in for the long haul, dudes. Because we are definitely going to be crushing some out of ore and playing. So got to get this mine site progressed and get it built and get it looking good. I'd like to see just a normal Pete. We're here for the long haul. And right, man, it's gonna be some content, dudes. We're gonna be smashing it. No problem, Tim. No problem, guys. Like I said, you guys make it a pleasure. I just wish, and there's so many of you guys chatting now, it's getting a little bit difficult to read all the comments, but hopefully I've been doing an okay job getting the ones that are there, and the mods have been doing a great job answering questions and stuff like that. 389 for sure. I'd say 389. Yeah, I'd probably say 389 for myself. Brian, thank you very much, man, for the sub. Wouldn't miss it. Reminds me of GR days. It does. Just good positivity. Everybody having fun playing the game as well, talking, chatting, hanging out. Definitely brings a nice, fun atmosphere back to the streams. And I know you guys appreciate the grind and stuff like that. So it just, all the other games we play, it's just not the wheelhouse of the channel. So it makes those grinds even more painful when you have like no people having fun, right? People are having fun, chatting, having a good time, and digging and playing is their game as well too. It just seems like that's what does well on the channel. So I try to make sure I give that environment every time. All right, so what do we do here today? We got ourselves jumped down here. We're digging on the side of a hill, so that made it a little bit more technical today. Right, so that made it a little bit more technical, digging on this hill and getting ourselves down here. But now we got a game plan. We got somewhat of a game plan here. Twin chrome stacks, fat big boys, 100%, 389, flat front bumper. I'll take my light kit for sure on that. Let's see here. I do like it. I do like them chromed out. I do like them not chromed out as well too. It depends on the scheme. See some really nice 389s lowered down. I like the metal mud flaps on the back, the metal fenders. Oh, those are nice. Definitely like those on the 389. Did the bush go down? Nope. Our master bush of the day is still here. It's never leaving us. It's never leaving. It's never going anywhere. Okay, so tomorrow when we come in, I think we should, what do you guys think? Should we continue to work on this road and get down to hit this lithium up and just keep mining it out? Or we should definitely mine this lithium node down to the point where we kind of like hit it. It will when I reload, yes. Have I ever seen My Truck Game? No, I don't think so. I'll have to check it out on the phone. But let's see here. So I would like to tomorrow get down to about here and have a road put in. Then we got to widen the road all the way. I want to be able to widen it for the width of the haul trucks. Right, so we need to give them a good 4 feet berth on each side. And so that means once we hit this node out, I'm going to come in here and clip this hill. And we're going to run it along the side of this. Right, and then come down in this area and I'll widen this out over here. And we'll push down and we'll kind of snake our way down. Or we could because this node sits right on this thing. Maybe I can keep pushing the excess dirt off here. I could build a retaining wall. Here. And when I push the dirt over, it'll stop and build up right here. We could build a nice retaining wall, and then we'll delete the wall once it's built. So we could do that as well as we go out, so the dirt doesn't keep just falling all the way down to where my cut's going to be later on down the road. So you can see the dirt just rolling down. It's all the way down there now. It's like, damn it. So we could do that as well. We could just build a nice little retaining wall where we're going and push everything up against it and kind of build a nice area going down. With that, I'm trying not to use a lot of building blocks like that, though. I don't want it to look just like, you know, blocked out, right? So it, you know, be really cool is we have these ones, right? Where you see, we've seen a couple guys over the time, they're putting them down into these areas like this is like little like boulders to stop us from going off the thing. But it would be nice if we could just use big boulders, right? We've seen that from a few builds in the past. A bunch of people doing stuff kind of like that. But it would be nice if we just had big boulders we could place down. Like extra placeables, right? The road retaining wall, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see how we're going to build it out. I'm not sure, but there's still a lot of digging. There's a lot of money right here. And you know, I guess what we could do is we could build a retaining wall right here and go this way, and then, but it's not going to be wide enough for the haul truck. But what we could do is we could fill it back in once we dig a bunch out to build the road, or I can go around it that way and then dig it down and out right here. So most likely to get more money, I would say we're going to dig it out on this side and go around it here, and then use this ramp to dig this lithium out. We'll use that as our mine site to make money. And levels, right? So hey, take it easy, Simon, man. Thanks for coming in the chat and hanging out. K-bars, big concrete dividers, and other for other interstates. Yeah, I got to take off too, guys. It's kind of just winding it up here, wrapping it up, and we will be back tomorrow. I will try my best to. I'm probably gonna need some sleep, so I'm not gonna guarantee that. I'll probably be starting around the same time that I started today. I have not, this will be over 50 something hours that I have not gone to sleep. So I got to go work a shift. So hopefully I can get off, hopefully I can get work off early, like 4 hours early, come home and sleep. So get some extra sleep, and that way I'm a little bit more fresh for stream tomorrow. Yeah, bros. I will catch you guys later. I got to go cook some food for Dopey, hang out with her for a couple hours, and then I am off to work. So I'll catch you guys later tomorrow. Have fun. Be safe on your guys' mine sites. Glenn, thank you much for the donos, bro. And Den, thank you very much for all those massive amounts of gifteds, buddy. As well as everybody in the chat for smashing that like button and hitting that 100 at record pace. Thank you guys very much. That's crazy to see that hit 100 that quickly on our streams and stuff like that. So, dude, big one. Join the Discord. Post your guys' mine sites. We love seeing them. We love chatting about them. We have an out of war section on the Discord. It's in the description below. If you're trying to figure out what rules we're following, they are also in the description. So hit that up, and we'll catch you guys later tomorrow. Peace out, dudes. Much love, and enjoy your evening, morning, day, or whatever it is. Peace out, bros.